Oh god, that's maybe bigger than I thought. Woo, oh boy. Hi guys. Welcome in everybody. Boy, I planned this chat thing out real well, didn't I? Nope, hold on. Silly me. Eh. Honestly, yeah, that works for now. I needed to test it anyways. Bonjour, hello. Hi, agent. Thank you for redeeming that. Thank you for redeeming that, bud. Woo. What are you guys doing tonight? What's new with you guys? Also, I don't know why, looking as usual and DBD as usual, I figured as much. Yeah, yeah, you don't want to learn therapy tonight or do therapy stuff, agent. I see how it is. You know, it's so weird. I feel like this light makes my facial hair look like it's like red, like, you know, like ginger, which I'm not ginger at all. I'm brown haired, obviously. It's just, I always listen to the VODs the next day. Oh, well, good to know, agent. I appreciate that. And with pizza, yeah, I had pizza earlier too. Big. I always forget. You prefer big or kaiju? You want kaiju? I'm sorry. I am ready to alter kill you. Why are we not doing that instead of whatever this is? Because this is what I'm planning on doing. Sorry, mod. We hadn't talked about it. This was what I decided on doing. Yeah, that works. Ugh. Also, hi. I'm gonna do some Persona 5 Royal later. That's my plan at least. And then hopefully switch over to hosting Jackbox stuff for other people. For Nilla and someone else. I think they're streaming right now. Dr. Eltergill. Yeah, I know. I'll probably do that later myself. Yeah, I'm gonna possibly help host Jackbox for Nilla Wifer and Darlin Marina. I have to see how that works out. But also, I added something new. I wanted to start it as a possible sub redeem thing, like something you guys get from subbing. I might to figure out how this works, but this was something I discovered from someone else's stream. Behold, Therapets. 64 emotional support animal cards. So my thinking is every time you guys sub, whether it's whatever, you guys, I pick out one of these cards and read it to you, and you give you guys a little bit of self-affirmation, a little bit of free-ish therapy. It's cheaper than actual therapy. I'll trust you that much. Trust me that much on that. Don't have to worry about out of pocket or whatever crap. But yeah, so like I said, that is currently the plan for tonight. That's what we're gonna do. But whew, anyone have any solid Christmas plans coming up? I'm probably leaving tomorrow. What's this? Oh. Let's look back at that later. I thought that was something else. Oopsies. Okay. I'm leaving tomorrow, so no Saturday stream. I went through my hell of trying to do streams on just a laptop. Like, I could probably do it. It's more work than I want to do, if I'm being completely honest. I could probably get it to work. Let's be real here. I could get it to work. Your family? Yeah, exactly that. Yeah. Yeah, it's just like, you know. I mean, I don't think all of them are even going to be there till like actual Christmas, but you know, it's whatever. Like, you know, do other stuff, play Baldur's Gate, do other things, fun, goofy shit. Should be back next Wednesday, though. That won't be a problem. Don't worry, guys. Next Wednesday should be better than this previous one. Yeah, yesterday just did not work out because of weird work stuff. Could I have streamed last night? Maybe. It was a lot to deal with. Big situation where I thought I was gonna have to deal with like checking in on this client like after work, like outside of it, like during times in the evening. It was weird, but you know, that's a issue for another day, me. Hi Nella, welcome in. Nice to see you. You didn't miss any of the therapy stuff. I hadn't started that yet. But yeah, again, for therapy talk today, guys, we are doing attachment styles. That's the plan. Also, what was I gonna say? Nah, I don't know. Yeah, that's the plan. I guess we just hop over now. I've kept you guys here long enough. You guys are here for the therapy talk, not just staring at me. Hopefully, I am detached from reality. Okay. I'm sorry, bud. Ugh, hold on. There we go. Alrighty. That work. You shaved my goatee. You had a goatee? I didn't even know that. Well, good for you, bud. Anyways, welcome in. This is attachment styles. That is the talk for today. Is the music fine, by the way? Music too loud? Music good enough? I'll turn that a little bit. Hold on. Prove it, corn person. Good. Okay, thank you, comrade. Oh, of course, the fucking box thing's over that. Oh, that's gonna get annoying. Hold on. The one thing I didn't think of. Hold on. Really, it's gonna do this. I think I fixed it. Type. Are we taking a quiz?
Swear to God, blue.
We can. That was part of actually one thing I was thinking of doing. Type. Ah, whatever. It looks fine enough. You guys don't care, I don't think. Yeah. Type 0. Nope, that's blood type. But yeah, anyways, here we go. Time for attachment types. So, secure, avoidant, anxious, or disorganized. What type are you? Have you ever noticed how you usually think and act in certain ways in romantic relationships? Maybe you're a bit jealous and afraid of being alone for too long, or perhaps you feel confident and totally trusting of your partner. One possible explanation for this is attachment theory. Granted, it can also obviously be other things depending on the person. But knowing it can make it like a lot of things in therapy. If you're more self-aware of shit, you can be aware of it, and as it says here, changing attachment styles is possible. Also, everything good with seeing everything on the screen. I can zoom in if you guys need me to. Anyways, attachment style theory was, if you guys care about this guy named John Bowlby, 1950s, and expanded by someone named Mary Ainsworth. It outlines how you bond with your primary caregivers and how it sets the foundation for how you navigate relationships through life. Because, hey guys, surprise to literally no one who knows anything about psych, your parents have a lot to do with how you turn out. That's also partly why being a parent is a lot of work and a lot of stress. And I completely understand if some people don't ever want to do that, partly because of that. But yes. Okay, let's see. Okay, so that, yeah. Believed in the evolution of that, I can read. Believed of this evolution, infants and toddlers are monitoring their parents to see what strategies would allow them to stay close. Still makes sense. So we've got secure, avoidant, anxious, and disorganized. Most of these are considered insecure attachment types. Kind of clear with the names. If a child can consistently rely on their parents to fill their needs growing up, they will likely have secure attachment style. They'll see relationships as a safe place where they can express their emotions freely. But, if they have a strained bond or a not so good in other ways bond, it can lead to other things. ergo enter attachment style. We unconsciously expect our romantic partners to act as our parents did, and therefore we act in certain ways due to those expectations. So here we've got apparently.
Nice.
Thank you for
Poggers.
Thank you for the Prime Gaming sub, Other Blue. Since I don't think you were here earlier, or maybe you were, I don't know. I wanted to share. Hold up. Bigger. There we go. Because you are the first one that allows me to use this. I'm going to read a card, a self-affirmation animal card for you. I was gonna say pick a card, but I realized how dumb that sounded. Yes, it's Alt Blue. Alright, I'm gonna pick a random card. It's okay to be uncomfortable. It's okay to be scared. You will succeed. Oh, they spelled succeed wrong. That's okay. You will succeed in spite of these feelings. Look at the bunny. Look at that cute bunny, guys. Look at that. Look at that. That's cute. Alright, I liked that. These are nice. But yeah, that's your first. They're not tarot cards. That'd be kind of cool if they were, but no, they are not tarot cards. Okay, you don't get a card? Well, okay. Well, I guess you guys both technically are constant subs. And this is the first time I'm doing it, so fine, I guess I will give the ones to both of you once, I guess. You know what? I don't know why I haven't put Comrade. Hold on. I haven't put Comrade as a VIP. That feels wrong. So my sub... No, your sub doesn't mean nothing. Your sub doesn't mean nothing. No, I think you were, but I think you had like a continued one, if I remember correctly. Yeah, I know you are, bud. This is what I get for buying Lethal Company for you the other night, isn't it? This is on me. This is my fault. Hold on. Just because I want to make sure I actually do this. Hold on. So I don't forget. So I don't know how to make someone VIP from chat. I don't know if I can. Let's see. Creator dashboards. Is it moderation? Oh, it's roles, isn't it? Roles? Yeah, roles manager. There we go. Comrade. I can type. There we go. Womp. There you go, bud. You now officially have Flash VIP. Well, oops. Oops. I thought that was only a thing for mod. But thank you for teaching me, guys. Yeah, gaslighting the streamer during his mental health. Yeah, that's about right. Well, you know, either way, you're now a VIP, comrade. Enjoy the status. And you know what? I guess since you two asked, this is the first time, yeah. You'll do tarot readings for subs. It's a dope idea. I'm still in it. Go ahead. Not a problem, Piper, if you want to do that. All right. So, since Nilla asked first, this is for Nilla. We've got this one. Aw, whatever happens today, you will make it through. Okay. Behold, you get a fancy little bird. Yes. Okay. Well, either way, I already read yours. So, comrade, did you... It's fine. What? Are you sure? Huh? I mean, I can do it again. I did it, but I'll do it again. Isn't that 5-minute delay?
Fuck yes.
But she's in the 5 button this delay. That worked out so well. I love it. Yeah, button. Yeah, that was something. Oh god, yeah, apparently, yeah. Apparently so. I'll wait till she comes back. But yeah, anyone who resubs, gift subs, or prime subs, I will read one of those for you guys. Anyways, where was I? That's right, therapy. Don't worry, I do this normally with my clients where we go off on tangents on other shit, so this is me, what I'm like in normal therapy sessions, just as a fun little warning. Not even warning, just a little note, I guess. Let's see. So, according to a 2018 study, women score higher on anxiety and men score higher on avoidance when it comes to relationships. I don't think anybody here is surprised by this. I know I'm sure not. Mainly because we know how men often are with avoiding shit. Okay, but yeah, regardless of your primary relationships, you can change attachment styles, which is good because I think there's a lot of times we hear, if we talk about like psych stuff, there's that whole thing of, you know, like, oh, well, your parents fucked you up because of this style of parenting style, so you're kind of screwed unless you change it. You know, you change what you grew up with somehow. It's one of those things where you can actually change it yourself. You have the power, as the Captain Planet, I think, says. I think that's him. For some reason I thought it was He-Man. No, wait, is it He-Man? I don't know. Anyways, what's a secure attachment style? It is defined by a ability to build healthy, long-lasting relationships. How it develops, it's surprise you feel comfortable with your parents or caregivers or whoever growing up, and feel able to ask for reassurance or validation without punishment, i.e., hey mom, hey dad, I don't know how to do this thing, or hey, can you remind me how to do this thing, I kind of forgot, or just like, you know, whatever. Like, for example, calling your parent because you're trying to cook something and you're just like, hey, what's this one step, I forget how this is, or something. Like, you know, in a secure, relatively secure relationship, like attachment style, you know, you'd call and have no worries about how they'd respond. Other people, they called and their parents they had bad relationship with their parents. Their parents might be like, you really should remember this, you're blah 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 this many years old, you should know how to do this, kind of thing. Like, that's, yeah. But ultimately you felt safe, understood, comforted, and valued during your early interactions. They were probably emotionally available, like that's this probably, and aware of their own emotions and behaviors. Signs of a secure attachment style include ability to regulate your emotions, easily trusting others, effective communication skills, ability to seek emotional support, comfortable being alone, comfortable in close relationships, ability to self-reflect in partnerships. Imagine calling your parents for casual conversation. Yeah, I do that. I'm thankfully able to do that, but also sometimes it's just fun. I don't know. Sometimes I don't mind doing it. What, Nella? What are you adding me several times for? Jesus. Oh my god. I'm the one with the underscore. I'm the one with the underscore, remember? Way too dank. Oh my god. Oh, is that like a 7 TV emote? It's like that Spider-Man gif where they're pointing at each other. It is. We need to make an emote of that. Not emote of that. A meme of that at some point. That, like, needs to exist. Anyways, yeah. Self-reflective partnerships, being easy to connect with, ability to manage conflict well, high self-esteem. Oh, hey, look, there's the thingy I made. Ability to manage conflict well, high self-esteem, ability to words, ability to be emotionally available. So, like, I look at some of these and I see myself in some of them, but there's also some of these I'm like, ooh, I don't know about that one. Yeah. Anyways, so yes, how it manifests in relationships. They usually tend to navigate relationships well. They're genuinely positive, trusting, and loving to their partners. They trust their partner's intentions, and jealousy is often not an issue for them. They feel like they're worthy of love and don't need external reassurance. So, you know, like, yeah, there's that. So that's secure. That's if you had a solid relationship, more or less. What's an avoidant attachment style? I would like to manifest new parents, please. Ooh, sorry, that your coupon for that expired. I can't help with that. Sorry. What is the? Why does this do this every time? I swear. Also, why do I even have this on that page? That's weird. Comrades Poppy now. Oh god. I don't think he was prepared for that. Whatever, this works for now. I would like to manifest money, please. Why is it when I do these, I'm so bad at saying words? Don't know why. It's every time. So avoidant, dismissive avoidant, or anxious avoidant are all words for the same insecure attachment style. It's defined by failures to build long-term relationships with others due to an inability to engage in physical and emotional intimacy. In childhood, you may have had strict or emotionally distant or absent caregivers. Your caregivers may have left you to fend for yourself, expected you to be independent, reprimanded you for depending on them, rejected you when expressing your needs or emotions, and been slow to respond to your basic needs. If that matches one of you, congratulations, you have an avoidant attachment style. I don't know which one, but yeah. Some avoidant producing parents are outright neglectful, others are simply busy, slightly disinterested, or more concerned about grades, chores, and a bunch of other fun stuff that we always love. Oh wow, it's my childhood. Yeesh. Yikes. I am sorry how much this one might hit home for you, Noah. I apologize in advance. As a result, people say these children may learn to adopt a strong sense of independence so they don't have to rely on anyone else for care or support. You might have an anxious avoidant attachment style if you persistently avoid emotional or physical intimacy, feel a strong sense of independence, are uncomfortable expressing your feelings, are dismissive of others, have a hard time trusting people, feel threatened by anyone who tries to get close to you, spend more time alone than interacting with others, believe you don't need others in your life, or commitment issues in quotation marks. Oh, that's why it's taking me to something about fear of commitment. Cool. Awesome. How does this manifest in relationships? They may tend to navigate relationships at an arm's length. The need for emotional intimacy is simply lacking in this type of individual, so romantic relationships are not able to reach any level of depth. While they allow romantic partners to engage with them, they were getting emotionally close. A partner may feel as if they can never get inside and will inevitably be stonewalled or dismissed when the relationship feels too serious for the anxious avoidant partner. I used to be scared to poop in public, but I am no longer. What that mean? You got over the fear of just that sometimes you gotta poop publicly. Listen, this may sound insane. I never used the bathroom when I was at school. I would go through the entire school day and not have to use the bathroom, and I would just go when I got home. I don't know what that's gonna do to me years from now, but I did that with no problems. That was not an issue to me at all. There was, hey, this dude is taking his shit. Yeah, let's make fun of him for doing a normal body function. That's why, I think what was it? I had talked to some people where there was a whole thing about oh god, what was it? Something about just cover the toilets with toilet paper. You know, some people do that, and there's now me and Conrad play battle shits at the mall. Oh boy, how does battle shits work? That can't work the same way as battleship. That's just too much. What was that? What was it? I think if people burp, I would just always be it's fine if you burp. That means your body's working normally. That means your body did what it needs to do with gas. That's a hit. Oh my god. Oh god, you guys are distracting me so much from actually reading today. Okay. So that's avoidant attachment, or anxious avoidant attachment style. Anxious attachment style, also known as anxious ambivalent or anxious preoccupied. Sorry, nah, you're fine. I expect this from you two at this point. You two are the ones in the back of the class that are listening, but you're still gonna throw paper airplanes or spitball at me repeatedly, but still be able to take away a lesson from the class. That's what I feel in this situation with you two. Okay. Anxious attachment is characterized by fear of rejection, fear of abandonment. You do. Yeah, that's my point. Like, you guys are listening, you're being active, but you're also still like throwing paper airplanes around the room or like just causing shit, but you're still being active. That's my point. Is like you're still being active in the conversation. You're still just being like, cool, let's mess with the presenter a little bit. Okay. Fear of rejection, fear of abandonment, depending on a partner for validation and emotional regulation. Codependent tendencies. Everybody here know what codependence is? Does everybody know what that is? If not, let me open this up. Oh shit, I didn't want to do that. Hold on. Okay, codependence. Shit, I don't want that. Stop. No, not commitment issues. I don't want that. I want codependent tendencies. Codependency is like codependency versus people pleasing. All codependent people are people pleasers, but not all people pleasers are codependent. Codependency is mainly, what is it? Most common. It's when compassion turns to a compulsion to care for others. It feels that if you were living someone else's life for them, you give up your own desires and needs to keep others happy. I think that's something I might struggle with a little bit, because I definitely would much prefer to make other people happy than myself. Let's see. If you're codependent, the person on the other end of the connection is dependent on you for getting their needs met too. That's right. Yeah, because like sometimes both partners can be into codependent, and then that's a problem. I used to try and prove my worth to people to try and make them stay, and now much more quickly to cut people off who aren't suited for my life or standards. I think that's good. I think, like, I mean, you know, like that can be. I think that also that I can say words. I think that depends on just the. What's the word? I don't know. I guess like the ease at which you do it, because I realize people don't define my worth. That's true. That's true. That's a very good way of looking at it. I think like obviously it would depend on what those things are, you know, like but wait, hold on. I'm trying to let me read that again. But yeah, you know, if they don't stay and they don't want to stick around, they don't want to be there for you or whatever, like, you know, then like that's just, you know what you need and you know what you're looking for. If you know that, good. And if they don't meet that, then well, next, please, I guess. I don't know. Codependency, we're not really focusing on that, but you know, but how does it develop? How does how does anxious attachment style develop? It stems from inconsistent parenting that isn't attuned to a child's needs. These children have difficulty understanding their caregivers and have no security for what to expect from them moving forward. They're often confused within their parental relationships and feel unstable. They experience high distress when their caregivers leave. Sometimes the parent will be supportive and responsive to a child's needs, while at other times they will not be attuned to their children. You may be alternated between being overly coddling and detached or indifferent. Your parents may also alternate between being overly coddling and detached or indifferent, been easily overwhelmed, been sometimes attentive and then push you away, or made you responsible for how they felt. Therefore, these children often grow up thinking that they're supposed to care for other people's feelings. They are supposed to take care of other people's feelings and not to become codependent. Signs you may have that: you may be clingy, highly sensitive to criticism, real or perceived, needing approval from others, jealous tendencies, difficulty being alone, low self-esteem, feeling unworthy of love, intense fear of rejection, significant fear of abandonment, difficulty trusting others. So I will say, in my past relationships, I have definitely dealt with this one a lot. Not myself, but mainly on the other end. Like, there were a lot of times where like I wanted to do things with other people, or just, you know, like didn't have to, like, we were spending time together, we didn't have to go do everything there. Like, we could separate to do like little errands, and it was just kind of like, yeah, I feel like with how isolated becomes a society, the burden of raising children without a village is going to bring out a lot more children with this type of attachment style. I think probably, yeah. I mean, we're gonna have an interesting group of kids coming up. Like, there's just a lot of things that, like, I think we need to work on doing better with, or just I don't know. Like I admire the fact that with my parents, a lot of it was that they had neighbors and stuff to help them out with like taking care of us when like things were going on when I was going through things. If you guys know anything about my past, which I may have dropped on stream before or not, my parents needed someone to take care of one of my brothers for some time because of stuff that was going on with me. Ooh, the Pokemon music. Because parents are trying to juggle so many different things on their own to survive a capitalist society. It's very natural. No, I agree. It's definitely I think a lot of it also now is just it's how different things are. Because you know, like if anybody's literally looked at like anything with like inflation and just like how much things cost in the past, like it's nearly impossible to like do a lot of the shit we do now, like that our parents did. Like I don't know. I mean, like my parents had money with me growing up, but like I've never been to Disney, and I don't really plan on going unless maybe my kid in the future wants to or someone else wants to go. I don't know, but like you know, like that's a lot. That's a lot of effort, and like, but yeah, no, it's a lot, and like I think having good supports around you to help with kids and just you know just stuff like you know little like just stuff like activities or whatever, like I don't know, it's I think you guys get where I'm going with this. If not, you can ask again. Yeah, sometimes I wonder if I'm possibly anxious attachment because I definitely struggle with some of these things, but I don't know, we'll look into this. I have a quiz later that we'll do. How it manifests in relationships. They usually feel unworthy of love and need constant reassurance for their partners. They often blame themselves for challenges in their relationship and exhibit frequent and intense jealousy or distrust due to poor self-esteem. Ultimately, it's a deep-rooted fear of being abandoned, rejected, or alone, and those fears typically express themselves in these ways. I don't know. Like, jealousy doesn't really get me really much at all. Like, maybe when I was younger, that's when I was stupid and, like, you know, a teenager and shit. But, like, also, I didn't date as a teenager. I didn't actually start my first relationship till college. Surprise. But you know, I don't know. I see myself exhibiting some, not all, but some of the aspects of this one. Anyways, disorganized is defined as having extremely inconsistent behavior and difficulty trusting others. Oh boy, how does it develop? Most common causes of a disorganized attachment style are childhood trauma, neglect, excuse me, or abuse. Fear of their parents, their sense of safety is also present. Children with this attachment style may seem confused. Sorry, that's in my nose. What's this? Oh, that's just that is okay. Okay. Wonder what that was. Anyways, okay. Caregivers are inconsistent with this one and are often seen as sources of comfort and fear by their children, which leads to these disorganized behaviors. Signs of this include fear of rejection, inability to regulate emotions, contradictory behaviors, high levels of anxiety, difficulty trusting others, and signs of both avoidant and anxious. So that's basically you got the mixed bag. Congrats. This type is often associated with mental health conditions in adulthood, like mood disorders. Mood disorders consist of like bipolar, I believe depression. Let me double check what else are under mood disorders. Types. Yeah, bipolar. Yeah, okay. Yeah, bipolar 1, bipolar 2. This one sounds pretty similar to the last one. I think it's because it's supposed to be a mix. I think that's why it's supposed to be kind of a mix of both the other two. BPD is actually a personality disorder, but yes, that would fall under one of these. Yes, because mood disorder has bipolar 1, bipolar 2. Bipolar 1 is I think yeah, bipolar 1 is a bit more up and downs, and bipolar 2 is like milder, and I think it's more depression focused. Disruptive mood dysregulation disorder often presents with episodes of intense anger and outbursts. Attachments can be changed to therapy, just like BPD, though. That's true. Dysthemia, premenstrual dysphoric disorder. There's major depressive disorder. If then personality disorders, that's personality disorders is where BPD is. Why are they not showing cluster? Oh, there's clusters. That's why. Okay. Schizotypal, paranoid, schizoid, narcissistic, antisocial. There it is. There's borderline right there. Yeah, it's like the whole black and white thing. Yeah. Yeah, BPD is an interesting one. BPD is a very interesting personality disorder. It's oftentimes I've heard one of the hardest to deal with when it comes to relationships. But, you know, I think, like, you know, if the person is willing to manage it properly and the person who they're with is, you know, educated in like how to maybe approach certain topics or certain way they use wording with that person, like, you know, I think it could work. How it manifests. People with disorganized attachment styles tend to have unpredictable and confusing behavior. They alternate between being aloof and independent and being clingy and emotional. While they desperately seek love, they also push partners away because of the fear of love. They believe that they'll always be rejected, but they don't avoid emotional intimacy. They fear it and they constantly seek it out only to reject it again. They perceive their partners as unpredictable, and they themselves behave in unpredictable ways within their relationships as they continue to wrestle between the need for security and fear. Looking forward. Yeah, a lot of this is just saying, oh, okay. Yeah, beware that the only reliable are the adult attachment interview and what's this? Is this right here? Where's the quiz at? Hold on. Is it accurate? This items below will help you determine. Oh, it's just literally, it's weird. Okay. I don't understand. Where's the quiz? Is it not here? Whatever, I found it elsewhere, so that's fine. Okay, so there's another article we've got about types of attachment styles. Let's see. So yeah, here's a good example right here. Quiz. No, you don't have to like score well on it. You'll be fine. Hold on. So yeah, like secure attachment, greet parents with positive emotions. Ambivalent attachment, wary of strangers. Avoidant attachment, may avoid parents. Confusion or apprehension, disordered attachment. Yeesh. John Bowlby, we already talked about him. Okay, we didn't get this one in the last article. So some characteristics of attachment that he believed in were proximity maintenance, safe haven, secure base, and separation distress. Proximity maintenance is the desire to be near the people we are attached to. So like, how much do you want to spend time with your mom and dad or your whomever's caregiving for you? Safe haven, returning to the attachment figure for comfort and safety in the face of fear or threat. Like in a situation where like something scary, like a movie, or you're out camping or whatever, and you're with your family or whatnot, like, are you gonna go to them to protect you when something spooky shows up or something? Or you're just upset and you need to go to someone for safety like that. Like something traumatic. Secure base. The attachment figure acts as a base of security from which the child can explore the surrounding environment. So basically what this is just saying is like, or a child, when they're like aware that like, oh, like I'm okay where I'm at, but I know mom or dad or whomever is over there. So something's, yeah, might trip someone to escape. I don't know. Maybe. Danganronpa. Damn, I was waiting for it to drop. Shit. No, okay. So that's sort of what secure base is. Like, you know, like, oh, they're over there, like they're over there, I'm fine. Separation distress, though, is anxiety that occurs in the absence of the attachment figure. what are some factors? Yeah, well, I'm sorry, not factors. Yeah, factors that influence attachment styles. He also made 3 key propositions about attachment theory. One is that consistent care leads to trust. When children are raised with confidence that their primary caregiver will be available to them, they are less likely to experience fear than those raised without such conviction. Early experiences are critical. Secondly, that there's a critical development period, infancy, childhood, and adolescence. The expectations formed during that period tend to remain relatively unchanged for the rest of that person's life, unless, you know, they really try hard to change it. Okay. Let's see. Expectation stems from experiences. These expectations that are formed are tied directly to experience. In other words, children develop expectations that their caregivers will be responsible for their needs because they've been responsive in the past. If that caregiver is just like, oh, you want help with making food? No, just go do it yourself. Like, why is that kid gonna go to that parent? Why is that kid gonna go to that person for support? And like, you know, you could look at that specific example I just gave and look at it in a relationship. If you are having a struggle in your relationship where your partner's not telling you something, like your partner's clearly struggling with shit, but like when, you know, you can tell like, hey, something's going on and they just don't want to talk about it, like the first question is like, do they feel safe coming to you about, you know, their issues? Like, are you gonna respond with just like, oh, you're thinking too much about it, or like you're blowing this out of proportion, or you're doing this, like, you know, gaslighting, like one of our previous discussions. You know, that person is not going to come to their partner for that, and like that partner is going to have to work to earn that like respect and trust, and that they're gonna have to work to earn it back. It's not going to be a right away thing. I'm sorry you feel that way. Yep, there you go. There you go. Also, Nilla, were you gonna fix that resub thing, or were you good? I don't remember. I thought you had it like monthly or something. I couldn't remember what you did, because you mentioned that when you reset. I don't know if you did that. That's a cute emote though. Who's that from? Oh, it's nice. I like that. Ainsworth's strange situation assessment. Oh, right. I have heard of this one. MNPC it. Ah, got ya. I wasn't sure. Just throwing it out there. Okay, so I have heard of this one. So yeah, so it responded to children between the ages of 12 to 18 months, so essentially 1-year-olds, basically. So basically, parent and child are alone in a room. The child explores the room with parental supervision. A stranger enters the room, talks to the parent, and approaches the child. The parent quietly leaves the room, and the parent returns and comforts the child. Then, you know, they concluded there were styles from that, the ones we've already discussed. Numerous studies have supported these things. So, yeah, surprise with psych stuff. The most important thing is to make sure that the results you got can be replicated. But that's actually a separate problem. That's actually a separate issue in the psych community, where like there's a segment of research that like might not actually be entirely true. And that's not like saying like don't trust any not scientific or like psychological research, but it's just like that like some stuff hasn't been like replicated enough, or replicated to like get the same kind of shit, because part of it's that, you know, like there's no scientific like, you know, like fame reward for not Stanford prison. Ooh. Yeah, we don't want to do that again. That one was bad. Or if you know the Stanley Milgram experiment with the electric shocks, fun fact, that one with the shocks, that's why we have an ethics board now. We didn't have one before then, but that made us get one. So thanks, Stanley Milgram. If you guys don't know the Milgram experiment, maybe I could look up something about it if you guys are interested, if you haven't heard of it. But it's something you could absolutely in no way get away with today, though. Like, you couldn't do it well, no, yeah, you couldn't really do it today. Okay, attachment through life. The later experiences matter as well. Makes sense. What role is my divorce or parental discord play in forming that? Apparently, parental divorce seemed unrelated to attachment style. All right. Research how the patterns have an important impact on later relationships. What's this? Cool. All right. People with different styles view love. Securely believe romantic love is enduring. Ambivalently attached adults report falling in love often. Avoidant attached adults describe it as rare or temporary. Ambivalent was what again? I'm blanking on what ambivalent was. Wary strangers. That's what that was. Yeah. Okay. Securely, yeah. Secure attachment characteristics. We kind of talked about some of that already. Securely attached children readily accept contact initiated by a parent and they greet the parents' return with positive behavior. They clearly prefer parents to strangers. That makes sense. Parents of securely attached children tend to play more with their children. They also react more quickly to their children's needs and are more responsive than parents of insecurely attached children. Studies have shown that securely attached were more empathetic later stages of childhood. Oopsies. They are also described as less disruptive, less aggressive, and more mature than children with ambivalent or avoidant attachment styles. So, yeah, as adults, they have trusting, lasting relationships, tend to have self-esteem, share feelings with partners and friends, and seek out social support. Okay, mothers report insistently or can interfere with the child's activities. Mothers who consistently reject or ignore their infant's needs tend to produce children who try to avoid contact. Makes complete sense. All right, we kind of talked about that. 56% identified themselves as secure, 25% as avoidant, and 19% as ambivalent and anxious. Hello, agent. Welcome back. Children who are ambivalently attached tend to be extremely suspicious of strangers. These children display considerable distress when separated from a parent, but don't seem reassured from them coming back. They might, in some cases, actually display direct aggression towards the parent. It's fun. As adults, they are reluctant to become close to others, where their partner doesn't love them, and becomes very distraught when relationships end. So that's ambivalent a bit more. As adults, feel often about becoming close to others and aware that their partner does not reciprocate their feelings. So, you know, just it's a fun little thing. And then avoidant. Wait, hold on. Oh, it's ambivalent and then avoidant. Got it. Avoidant, they tend to avoid parents and caregivers. They may not reject attention from a parent, but they don't seek out comfort or contact. And they show no preference really between a parent and a complete stranger. But as an adult, you know, they might have problems with intimacy, invest little emotion in social and romantic relationships, or unwilling or unable to share thoughts or feelings with others. Which, you know, makes sense. If they grew up not having anybody want to hear them out, why would now be different? Avoidant. Okay. They often use intimacy by using excuses such as long work hours or may fantasize about other people during sex. Research has also shown that adults with an avoidant attachment style are more accepting and likely to engage in casual sex. Interesting. That's a neat little factoid. Disorganized. Okay. Yeah, okay. Described as displaying dazed behavior, sometimes seeming either confused or apprehensive in the presence of a caregiver. At age 1, shows a mixture of stuff. Age 6, may take on the parental role. Okay, I can't even imagine not having a secure attachment with my child. I don't like to judge, but I really fucking do with how people treat their kids, relationship with them. No parents hurt relationship and connection with your kid tells me a lot about you. No, I agree. I completely agree with that. I am strongly of the mindset that, like, you know, like you are there to help your child, you know, survive, like, you know, not in a morbid sense, you know, not die. You're to help make sure your kid survives. when your kid gets old enough, like because like you know like I think there's a limit to it, but I think the idea is that like you know your kid is also a person. Your kid is a human being, and I know, wow, very profound thing to say, but I'm sure we all know people, whether they be yourselves or friends or others, whom you know parents will view their kids as like you're my like they're my you're my property, like you do this because I'm in charge, and like I don't know, you know, I'm sure sometimes people might say things like rarely like when they just have an unfortunate outburst, which you know is not good, but like you know like it's as long as in a general sense you have the idea it's just like this is my child, like I'm gonna help make sure they survive and be a support for them when they need it, like yeah. But no, I completely get what you're saying with that though, Nola. I would understand that. Like it's been interesting sometimes stumbling onto the side of TikTok that I do where people talk about where it's like it's someone usually stitching it because usually they don't show the whole original TikTok, but usually it's like they're stitching someone talking about like as like a Gen X or whatever parent, like why are my kids not speaking to me anymore? Why are my kids not doing this? And it's like, well, how did you treat that child? How did you treat that child when they came to you for things? How did you treat that child just as a whole? Like what did that child think they were to you? Were you a support for them? Were that you just a wallet for them for the time that like you know like hey like mom and dad suck, but you know they help pay for this shit, so might as well help with this until I can fund myself and just get the hell out of here. But yeah, no, my hope with whatever children or whomever I have is that I can maintain a secure attachment relationship with them, just you know like make sure they feel safe. My goal in general I think is just I like helping people feel safe. I don't know, I like that. I like helping people feel safe. I think one of the most comforting things to me is just to see people that are important to me feel safe when we're just chilling or whatever. To me that's just really important. It's just like you get to see someone in like a state that like not everybody sees in that way, and maybe that sounds weird. I don't know how else to word that, but I don't know, it's just it's nice that person feels safe with you. A child should feel safe with their parent, and I would obviously argue the same that you should feel safe with your partner in a relationship. And I don't just like mean entirely just oh if like someone breaks in you should feel safe with your partner beating the shit out of somebody or whatever, but just like I mean more in the sense like you should feel safe with them. You should feel safe with your parent. You should feel safe with your partner. I kind of said that already, but I don't know. You mentioned that made me want to go off on a tangent about that because I agree that's a very important thing. I think parental stuff is a very interesting field, which I might do for a future one if anyone's interested in talking about the wonderful world of parenting styles, because who boy, that one's a doozy. But you know, disorganized attachment styles in adults. Excuse me. Yeah, it's just kind of iffy, back away and shit. So there's all that. Attachment styles and relationships. Okay, so just more of some of the same shit, I guess. But you know, I know we kind of go through some of the same things, but you know, sometimes it's just good to see if there's like any extra bits that we don't get in the other articles. So hold on. Boop, there. Yeah, that's good enough for you guys, I think. Attachment styles, already talked about that. Secure, preoccupied, dismissive, fearful. We've been through that. Yeah. Attachment theory: secure, self-assured, direct, responsive, preoccupied, self-doubting, anxious, sensitive, dismissive, self-reliant, avoidant, distant, fearful, self-sabotaging, unpredictable, isolated. Okay, we got all that stuff. Adult attachment styles. Let's see. Here, individuals can hold either a positive or negative belief of self and a positive or negative belief of others. Which, you know, that's where kind of it results in the attachment style stuff. Let's see. So, yeah. So, huh. Okay. Let's see. Attachment styles. Avoidant, high avoid, negative model of others, positive model of self, low anxiety, high avoidance, negative model of self, but negative model of others, tie us down there, model of self and positive model of others, low avoidance, anxious. Yeah, it's a little bit confusing looking at how this is laid out, but I don't know. Let's see, children, all this stuff. What else is there? Let's see. Moderate stranger anxiety. Call and discuss attachments that suggest much reflection regarding previous relationships. Notably, blah, blah, blah. Secure lovers. Huh. Kind of like this. The relationships also tend to last longer. Secure lovers believe that although romantic feelings may wax and wane, romantic love will never fade. That's interesting. I like that. Preoccupied attachment characteristics. They strive for self-acceptance by attempting to gain approval from their validation from their relationships with significant others. Require higher levels of contact and intimacy from others. Extremely distressed when separated. Individuals crave intimacy, but remain anxious about whether other romantic partners will meet their emotional needs. Autonomy and independence can make them feel anxious. I do wonder, like, if a lot of this stuff is why it's like hard for some, you know, like Gen Zers or some millennials to, like, you know, do things on their own. And like some of that is like, you know, just some unfortunate way of, that's cute, just how they do stuff. I'm blanking on words. I apologize, guys. They're preoccupied with dependency on their own parents and still actively struggle to please them. Let's see. Preoccupied lovers characterize their most important romantic relationships by obsession, desire for reciprocation and union, emotional highs and lows, and extreme sexual attraction and jealousy. Submissive attachment characteristics. Let's see. This is demonstrated by that. Okay. According to this, what did this happen in the other ones? It didn't. That's weird. So with dismissive attachment, avoidant attachment in adult relationships. When your partner seeks intimacy with you, barriers go up. The more you try to get close, the more you pull back. You hold back on starting new relationships because trusting people is hard. You sometimes end relationships to gain a sense of freedom. And you sometimes keep your partner at arm's length emotionally because it feels safer, but they often accuse you of being distant. So, you know, yeah, it depends. Fearful attachment, holding a view of self, all this stuff. Fearful avoidant might have more of this. Sexually compliant due to having poor boundaries. Huh. It could also be more sexually compliant due to having poor boundaries and learning in childhood that their boundaries do not matter. That's interesting. Also, I'm curious, by the way, guys, like, it's gonna sound a little bit weird on how I word it, but I just want to be clear on how I'm wording it. There was this article I saw a while back where it was talking about, like, the idea of consent and the idea of teaching consent to, like, you know, children. And like, I know a lot of the time consent is obviously looked a lot as like romantic relationship stuff, but you know, consent can also obviously be for other things as well. Like, you know, if like, you know, someone comes in and puts their hand on my shoulder and like, I know, like, you know, like if I live here, my roommate comes in and she puts her arm on my shoulder, like, you know, it's my roommate, I know them well enough or whatever, but like, you know, if you know, like, I don't know, if I didn't know who that person was, or like, you know, I don't have a good close relationship with them, I might not want them putting their arm on my shoulder, or I might not want them to pat me on the head or something like that. Like, I don't know, like, it's, I know it sounds a bit weird sounding, but I think it's just an interesting topic to approach. It might be something I'll talk about maybe in a later one, just because the idea of consent, I think, is a very important one to cover for obvious reasons. But I think like it makes me think of that whole thing with like how with some parents, like, you know, like when their kids growing up and like their relatives are like, you know, like, oh, give me a kiss or give me a hug or whatever, and it's just like, oh, well, you kind of have to, because, you know, they're your parent or whatever. But then, like, you know, like that can honestly unfortunately lead to other stuff later, depending on what happens in your life. But, you know, like, it's, my point with that is just like, it's seeing that part about boundaries not mattering just made me think about that kind of idea. It's just it's an interesting topic. I'll have to, maybe I'll share what I found of it with you guys sometime. It's just, it was an interesting read. Hold on, you know what, I'm gonna look for it real quick. I'm gonna see what it says. Hold on. Let's see. Why did it do this? What the fuck? God, I hate this. Okay, so yeah, just because I had found this topic, I wanted to talk about it real quick. Yeah, because we were on it. So yeah, teaching children about consent. Yeah, it's about valuing what belongs to you. Yeah, consent, especially when it comes to children, is much more than that. It is about valuing what belongs to you, respecting what belongs to others, and knowing you have a right to say no to anything that makes you uncomfortable, no matter your age or gender. Consent is a concept that children need to understand from a young age, and as parents, it's ones we are positioned to teach them about. Understanding consent helps children gain a perspective about where they begin and the outside world ends. They have a sense of and respect for what belongs to them and what doesn't. Hold on, I'm gonna zoom in a bit more for this one. That works. We're helping them develop an autonomy of themselves in the world, and that starts at a young age. It starts with us as parents, as modeling behaviors for them and allow them to apply that consent in everyday life as they get older. Generally, a way to teaching kids that is, you know, they need to ask to use things that aren't theirs rather than just taking them. If your sibling is playing with the toy, ask them first if you can use it, or take it or whatever, right? Like, you know, if a child wants to play with their brother or sister's toy and that's not theirs, we ask permission to do that. This also teaches the concept of consent to the child who owns the toy. So that child has ownership over the toy and is giving consent that way, and that way will play out in life. But, you know, this gets muddled when we then force kids to do things they're not comfortable doing. Learning kids conflicting messages about consent, that your consent doesn't matter, and that's where the challenge starts to come in. There are several ways parents can help kids realize the importance of consent, respecting other people, and their own right to say no. In order for children to know that they need to ask before touching someone, they feel that parents should never force a child to hug or kiss anyone, even if that person is a family member. And, you know, like, I honestly think that's a fair point. Like, I honestly, like, I can't say I'd force that on that. Like, you know, if they don't want to, like, you know, if they want to, like, oh, they see me and they're happy to see me and I put my arms out and they come running for a hug, they can, like, you know, like, oh, they're happy to see me. But if, you know, like, I go like this and they're just kind of like this, or like, you know, not wanting to do that, fine. Me making them do that is like, no, I'm not gonna do that. If a parent asks a child to kiss grandma or grandpa goodbye and the kid doesn't want to, respect that decision and figure out a way around it. suggesting you ask the child to shake grandpa's hand or wave goodbye instead. This will teach the child autonomy and that their feelings matter and their consent matters. I'm not forcing you to do this because it's not okay to force someone to do something they don't want to do. While some relatives will be fine with this, other old school relatives might have a hard time with it, which honestly, go off. It's not your time anymore. Adding, you can always follow up with, we're trying to teach your child how to be respectful of other people's bodies and opinions. Yeah, boomers. Yeah, pretty much. Most likely, yeah. Further, the importance of respecting people's bodies. Yeah, you know, that's a fair point. Yeah, that when old enough to name their lower area, they should encourage a child to wash themselves or ask permission before doing that. Having honest conversations with your kids about their bodies is also helpful. We always want children to know what parts of them are private and not keep it a secret if things don't feel right or something. You know, like someone's touched in any way feels uncomfortable, so encourage your child to tell you or someone you trust, like a teacher. Children needs to know the importance of the words no and stop. You know, if anybody, I think most of you know this. Children also need to learn to respect when others say no or stop, even if they already said yes. Even if they're in the middle of playing with a toy and their best friend says, I don't want you to play with that toy anymore, they can't say, well, you already agreed to it. We want them to start young and teach them that when someone says no, you have to stop the behavior immediately. Also adds that kids should know that silence is not consent and they should always get a verbalized yes. Also, children need to feel comfortable saying no to adults. We'll all struggle with this. We don't want to give the kids the message that adults are always right and kids are always wrong, and that I should just listen to everything an adult says because they're an adult and I'm a child. Now, although it can be frustrating having to negotiate with their child, you want children to feel confident enough to say no to an adult when they don't feel comfortable. We all want to protect our kids, but we can't be with them 100% of the time. Adding that the best way to protect them is to teach them this responsibility and what consent means, so that they're right, they know what's right, what's wrong, and it's okay to say no to an adult if they feel uncomfortable, and if they can talk about it with a parent or teacher and was pressure them or making them feeling uncomfortable. Yeah, it's, you know, that's basically that. I thought when we were on this thing talking about the boundaries thing, that really just brought that to my mind, and I thought it would be a good thing to kind of just, you know, touch on briefly. I think it's an interesting, I'd be interested to hear your guys' thoughts on that. I think it's an interesting topic, and it's like one that I think I agree with a lot of that on. Attachment adult relationships. There's evidence attachment styles may be transmitted between generations. What? Okay. So it indicates an intergenerational continuity between that. People tend to base their parenting style on the internal working models. Attachment style tends to be passed on through generations of a family. Okay, so my family used to treat me like shit because I was advocating for my son's boundaries so hard every time I got together, teaching children consent to keep them safe. 100% agreed, Nella. 100% agreed. Yes, Corrin country. Yeah. Yeah. If you don't mind me asking, what was one of the examples of things they tried? Like, if you feel comfortable about it, you don't have to, obviously, but like, what's one example of like a boundary thing that they wanted to cross and you said no? What else was there? Additionally, the same study found that this stuff, let's see, relationships, romantic relationships. Okay, let's see here. So surprise, securely attached, happy lasting relationships. We knew that part already. He never liked being touched, having close to his face, body, and they always wanted to be up in his business to greet him or say goodbye, despite him obviously being uncomfortable. That, honestly, that's more fucked, I think, if he's clearly uncomfortable. So that's telling them back the fuck up, Terry, and they not like it at all. Interesting. Okay. Does that depend, just curious, like, does that depend on like how comfortable he is with the person? Like if like like if say like for example I went like hey high five bud, like would that be an example of like that's too much in his space, or would that like depend? Like I'm curious of like I'm sure that's not an example, but like you know what are you doing? What are you doing, comrade? uh Securely attached people found adult relationships more difficult, tended to divorce, and believed love was rare. Excuse me. It's gotten better as he's gotten older, and I've helped him regulate his sensory triggers. Well, that's good. That's good at least. Supports the idea that childhood experiences have a significant impact on people's attitudes towards later relationships. Okay, blah blah blah. But I think the one thing that's important here is like, you know, I let him set the tone for how comfortable he is in interactions. I mean, good. That I would argue that should be the case with any kid. You know, like I mean, you know, at a point like that kid would advocate for themselves, but you know, like, yeah, you know, that's. I'm curious, just like how, like you know, being a full-grown adult, like seeing a relative if they want to hug you and you're just like you tell them no. For some reason, I kind of want to try that now. I don't know why. I don't know when I'm gonna see another relative besides my parents again. That's weird though, because I'm always someone who likes hugs. But I'm kind of curious now to know how my relatives would react if I'm just like, nah, I'm good on a hug right now. Like, kind of curious. If I remember to do that, maybe I'll like do something about that the next time I'm with them, which I don't know when the hell that's gonna be. I'm seeing my parents obviously this weekend for Chrysler, Christmas, Crambobus, as one may call it. But yeah, I don't know. Like that's I'm kind of curious, like just as an adult now, how that would work. But I don't know. But no. But again, once again, props to you, Nilla, for being great at what you do. But yeah, no, I think that's good. It's very good that like, words. I think it's a very good thing to, you know, teach your child. It's very important. Honestly, I would argue like if anything, like that kind of consent thing should be taught like in I don't know what the sex ed stuff is for fucking schools anymore, but I would argue that should be a huge thing that's taught, because I don't know at this point how much it is, because it's been absolutely years since, you know, I've been in school and dealt with that. I remember like my parents taught me a year earlier before all the shit happened. Like I think it was like fourth grade, and my parents were like, hey, here's this book, this is how life works, but the children, thank you, comrade. Yeah, no, I know what you're saying. Yeah, they'll be fine. But yeah, no, and it's interesting stuff. Interesting stuff. But I found this part interesting though, saying just that plenty of people had happy relationships despite having insecure attachments. Therefore, the theory might be an oversimplification. That's honestly a lot of the time the case, though. Sometimes with psych stuff, like it's never just like, hey, you sit in this thing now, like this is automatically what your life's gonna be like. Because like, I don't know, like, I mean, I'm gonna take the quiz that I have right here, but like, you know, even though I had a relatively secure relationship with my parents, like, I don't know if I would fit entirely insecure. Like, I'm not like avoidant, I'm maybe a bit anxious, like I'm a mix. It's weird, but I don't know. But let's see, moreover, all this shit, just more experiment stuff, which, you know, is kind of important, but that's not really want to focus on right now. Regarding main client. Okay, Undertale. The attachment style and related behaviors of one's partners were also found to impact one's relationship satisfaction. Avoidant partner was the only type of partner that seemed to contribute negatively. Oh boy, guys, here's the fun part. A new study published in the British Journal of Clinical Psychology sheds light on how our attachment styles affect our mental health and behaviors during difficult times like the pandemic. I'm kind of curious, by the way, just because, how did a lot of you guys handle your loneliness or your disconnect from people during the pandemic? I know for me, it was hard for a lot of reasons. That's what led me into... Hello. Hi, sweetie. That's what led me into doing VR chat and then getting more into like stuff with Twitch, which, you know, is why I'm here. So I'm only here now. I'm only streaming now, and I'm only hanging out with you wonderful people because I made that choice to delve into like online thing. I gotta go. I'm stressed out, and I have like 11,000 before stream tonight. No worries, Noah. It was great as always having you here. You do what you need to do. You've got this, and you know I'll be there later to help out with shit if you need it. All right, you've got this. I 100% believe in you. You are gonna do great tonight, and I'll be sure to do what I can with the Jackbox shit. If you have anything you need to ask me while I'm doing stream, like at me or DM me or something, I can step away or something if I need be and help you. I don't have any problem with that. Shouldn't take too long probably anyways, so no worries. I'll see you later. Thanks for coming. What's this mental health thing? Let's see. Insecure. Oh yeah, insecure attachment styles suffered more depression, anxiety, and loneliness than their securely attached peers. Not a surprise to anyone. Okay, I'll list the takeaway. Attachment styles are a risk factor for worse mental health crises during difficult collective experiences like lockdowns. Insecure individuals are more prone to loneliness, driving their anxiety and depression. So, oh god, that's... How it's measured, that's the... Now, we kind of went through that already. Here, it change... I like this part. So there's one way to look at it as it being like an individual difference that it kind of just remains consistent, but there's others who think that it can change depending on the type of relationship. So you know that I would say that kind of fits me, because like I feel secure with my parents, but I feel sometimes insecure in romantic relationships. That's interesting. I think I definitely fit somewhere in there, if anything. Did you really come in and leave already? I literally just saw you for a moment, cat. God damn. What is this? Oh, that's just that. That's all that is. Hey, boy, boy. Let's see here. What is this? Ah, that's what that is. Oh god. Okay, let me close that. Oh look, you finally came back, you little butthead. Welcome back. Okay, a study with young adults so that people also had different attachment styles for various types of relationships, like with friends, parents, romantic partners. Yes, indeed, Cat. Bingus. That is what I call her sometimes, yes. That is correct, comrade. She is indeed Bingus. Are you gonna come over here? Let Dad hold you and show you the stream? Or are you just gonna sit there in the corner off screen? Cool. Interesting. Justice for Coda. Hello. Hi, nice to meet you, Coda. Welcome in. How are you doing? Let's see. Researchers have suggested that these inner models are like a set of Russian dolls. The big one that covers all type of relationships and smaller ones for specific type, like romance or family. Smaller ones are built on even absolutely terrible. Thank you for asking though. How are you? I'm doing good. Sorry to hear that you're not doing super well. I'm sorry to hear that though, but we're talking about attachment styles right now. If you're familiar with that at all, that's what the focus of part of my stream is tonight. But yeah, I'm sorry to hear things have been going terrible for you. I hope things get better soon. I hope it's not just a, I hope it's gonna sound weird, but I hope it's just something that's just like a today was a bad day thing and like tomorrow will be a better day kind of thing. I hope it's not a prolonged. If that's, I think you get what I mean. If you don't, I will happily explain more. I know, sorry, my wording was weird there. But I welcome in. It's nice to have you here, Coda. Let's see. Small ones. This has happened in a relationship. There's lots of evidence supporting the idea that we have multiple internal working models because people can have a lot of different thoughts and feelings about themselves and others. People are complicated. Who knew? It means that our beliefs about ourselves and our partners in one type are somewhat separate from our other views. General ideas about relationships cover a wide range, while specific thoughts about certain relationships are just a piece of the bigger picture. Huh. Okay. So people change fairly quickly. I know, but it isn't. So you can tell me more about the stream topic? Yeah, sure. Yeah, no, I got you. So mainly what we're talking about right now, we're talking about attachment styles. Wait a minute. Basically, these are like how you grew up with your parents and how it affects your relationships with others. Now, I'll do a quick kind of like TLDR, if that's okay with you. There's secure, which basically means your caregivers were emotionally available, like they were there when you needed them to be. Yeah, when you needed them to be, like you knew like, hey, I can go to mom and dad or whomever for this stuff. Avoidant would be just more like your caregivers might have been distant or absent. So because of this, the kid might not seek out their caregivers during times of being scared or sad or upset or whatever. They might have felt they had to be more independent, and ergo might have a hard time trusting others and have a strong sense of independence. And there's anxious, which is like being clingy and craving attention from caregivers, but may also then push them away. So like it's a lot of like trust issues, fear of rejection, stuff like that. And then disorganized is kind of like a mix. It's also considered one of the insecure ones, like these three. Confused at times. The actions and behaviors of their caregivers may have not been consistent. So like you might be aloof one day or emotional the next. This can often be associated with mental health conditions like bipolar or borderline personality disorder, shit like that. Then deaf, I am the second thing. You're avoidant. Okay. All right. Well, one of the things that's important also that we were talking about earlier is if you're aware of it, one of the things is that you can change it. Like there are other things in psych that it's just kind of like, sorry, you're stuck with this shit, or sorry, it's kind of like very, you fall in one category or the other kind of thing. With this, it's like it's possible to change, but like as we were saying earlier, I guess it's saying here, if you want to work towards a more secure attachment style and are having a hard time, just a bit more guidance, consider going to therapy. Which, surprise. But yeah, so back to what we were talking about was it was kind of saying how like this, what with those four, it can like differ on, you know, maybe how your relationships are with your parents versus romantic. I cannot change my situation because my parents weren't there, but I can understand their mistakes. Yeah, no, I think that's good. Yeah, I cannot change my situation. Parents weren't there, understand their mistakes. Yeah, like I think something that you'll hear me say a lot during these little therapy talks. Therapy session sounds weird, kind of. Is that like, you know, you can explain something without excusing it. Like you can be like, oh, this person did this, this parent or this whomever did this because their parents were shitty to them growing up, or they whatever. Thank you for the follow, Coda. I'm so glad that worked. Oh god, why is it okay? That was weird. I don't know why it stayed around a bit longer. That's weird. I'll have to fix that. But that was the first. Thank you for that, Coda. Thank you for the follow. That was a first time testing that new follow thing, so thank you for that. Welcome in. It's nice to have you here. But yeah, that's one thing I think is an important thing for glad I tested. Good. But yeah, I think it's an important thing to look at with how to approach thinking about certain situations of how people treated you. Like, hey, this person treated me like shit. I kind of maybe know why they went the route they did, but like doesn't excuse it. Like, you know, like that's an important thing I think anyone can like look to with stuff. Like, I can understand why maybe they were the way with me, but that doesn't mean, oh, they get a free pass because their parents were also garbage, so that gives them an excuse to then unfortunately pass that on to me, kind of thing. But you know, but I think you get what I'm saying. But so that's kind of what we got here, just how kind of diverse it can be. There's more stuff about studies. How to know if your date has secure attachment style. Let's see, we already talked about this. Yeah, I think we'll save this. Oh god, 5 minutes. All right, cool. That quiz thing actually works. Cool. So we'll go over just a little bit of this a bit more, and then we're gonna jump over to that, and then we're gonna switch over to the main game for stream. By the way, you know what? Actually, you know what I'm gonna do for you, Coda? I started something new today, where anytime somebody subs, I use one of these cards. They're this thing I got recently. They're called Therapets. They're emotional support animal cards. So you know what? Like, I normally do that for people who sub or whatever, but like, you know, I know you mentioned having a rough day, so I am going to pick 3 of these cards, and I'm gonna give you just, you know, just because. So first one we've got, whatever you manage to do today will be enough. We got this cute little dog. I like this one. You are a fighter ever onwards, and it's a picture of a Pegasus. Yeah, it's a Pegasus. I can see what that is. And then, you know what? I'm gonna pull out one more for you. I grabbed another one, but that one was, yeah. You know what? Here you go. Here's one more good one for you. You got Axolotl. You are going to get through this just fine. But you know, I just felt you said you were having a rough time, so I figured I would, you know, just because I know you mentioned having a rough time, I figured I would just toss a few of those away over your way for you. Which, by the way, if you like those and you'd want something like that for yourself, I got these on Amazon. They're like $17 for 64 cards. It's pretty nice. But yeah, I hope you enjoyed that, Coda. And again, it's nice having you here. Attachment styles can affect relationships. Let's see. We already talked about attachment styles, secure attachment. So yeah, we'll kind of just cover these quickly because we already kind of know about secure. Being securely attached, you will likely be affectionate, communicative, and responsive to your partner's needs. You are also comfortable with your partner's independence and are not afraid to spend time alone or pursue their interests. As a result, you can maintain healthy boundaries in your relationships, are not likely to be overly jealous or possessive, and are open and honest and treat partners with love and respect. Throw this out there. Any of those videos you see of like alpha whatever people or Andrew Tate like people being like, you know, like partner can't go do anything on their own, they have to like always do it with me or whatever, like surprise, they don't have secure attachment style. Top G, bottom G. Oh my god, comrade. Boy. But yeah, so yeah. So yeah, you know that for now. Anytime if you ever see those videos pop up on your feed, or someone accidentally shows them, not accidentally, someone shows them to you or whatever, they do not have secure attachment style. That much is very clear. If you have an anxious, preoccupied attachment style, you tend to have a negative view of yourself and a positive view of others. You may feel insecure in your relationships and worry about your partner's love and commitment. You might be prone to jealousy and might need reassurance that you're loved and valued. That's why having that kind of style can make forming and maintaining relationships, healthy ones at least, difficult, because you crave intimacy and closeness, but you fear rejection and abandonment. Like, you want that stuff, but you're afraid that you're gonna get rejected. By the way, it's so fucking weird to see it just say the other blue's name in the little spinny thing. I know why. It's funny that it's there. Excuse me. Strong need for reassurance and may seek constant validation from your partner, which can harm your relationship in the long run. You may be hypervigilant and look out for signs of rejection and abandonment even when they are absent. You may be likely to engage in relationship behavior such as excessive clinginess, emotional volatility, or controlling behavior, such as constant calling or messaging, making empty threats about leaving the relationship, or attempting to make partners feel jealous. With a dismissive or just avoidant attachment style, you have a positive view of yourself and a negative view of your relationships. You value independence and self-sufficiency over emotional intimacy and feel uncomfortable with closeness and vulnerability in relationships. Hence, you tend to avoid emotional intimacy. That means you date a lot but do not have longer-term relationships. You may have difficulty trusting others and be emotionally distant or dismissive in relationships. For example, not returning phone calls or messages, avoiding sex, or refusing to say I love you. You value independence, self-sufficiency over emotional intimacy with your partner in a relationship. Basically, you may struggle with expressions of emotion or vulnerability and may find to provide emotional support to your partner. Very back earlier on in this stuff, we talked about how when it was like surveyed, women were more likely to be in the anxious one and men were more likely to be in the avoidant. Does some of this sound familiar? Because there are plenty, I'm sure you guys know either from your own experience, from being a guy, or from knowing some guys or whatever, that like guys are not always the best talking about their emotions, and it's important that they do, but you know, it's like it's hard for some of them, and some of it might be because of how they were raised and grew up. Thank you, comrade. Hold on, is my fan on? Sorry, I hope I just didn't give you guys just a shot of my ass right there. I don't know. If I did, you're welcome, I guess, or not. I don't know. Anyways, let's see. You may quickly withdraw or shut down when you feel overwhelmed or threaten a relationship rather than being able to talk about how you feel with your partner. And that's that avoidant, and then there's fearful. Okay, so a fearful one is may you have a negative view of yourself and your relationships. You may feel torn between a desire for emotional closeness and a distressing fear of rejection and abandonment. You struggle with trust and intimacy, feeling both drawn to and fearful of intimacy in your relationships. You crave intimacy, which leading you to get close to your partner, but this also creates intense fear, which pushes you into pulling away from them. As a result, you may struggle to trust your partner and may be guarded or distant in the relationship. This tends to push partners away, and you may become emotionally volatile in response to perceived threats to the relationship. Why do I get some of these things over stuff that I already turn off notifications for? It's so weird. Oh my god. Oh, that's why I keep getting them. I'm gonna mute this for... Yeah, we'll do that. Okay. There we go. Sorry, we're back now. So I think a good example of that fearful avoidant attachment in a relationship is like a partner starting to open up to you a bit and then suddenly backing off. Like, you know, like they start talking with you, but it's like, I'm struggling with this, and then like they all of a sudden backtrack on wanting to talk about it or something like that. And like, you know, like that, I think in a situation like that, you can't really push them as much to, like, you want them to feel, you know, comfortable to talk about it, but you know, it's, you gotta talk about it more. I may have a insecure attachment style. What now? Yeah, we kind of already said, like, they can change over time, over you reflecting on them, willingness to change old behavior patterns, or just, you know, managing those feelings that come up in a relationship, being clear with your partner, like, hey, I'm struggling with this shit, or it's therapy, as you put it, comrade. That's very good. So now we've gone through a few of those. we're gonna see what I am, and if you guys are interested, I will drop it in the chat as long as this works. Feel free to check it out yourself, and you can see what you get live on stream, because that's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna see what I turn up with. Fine, hookies. Oh boy. Okay. Single. I am here. Male. No. The use states. I'll leave the state thing up. That's fine. Okay. Shouldn't take too long. All right. I often worry. Okay. This is about your mother or mother-like figure. Strongly disagree. My mom gives a shit about me. Talk things over with this person all the fucking time. Usually discuss my problems and concerns. Yep. Helps turn this person in times of need. I'd say so, yeah. Afraid this person might abandon me. Nope. Worry this person won't care about me as much as I care about him or her. Strongly disagree. Find it easy to depend on this person. I'd say agree for the most part, yeah. I don't feel comfortable opening up to this person. I'd say disagree. There are some small times where I'm like, hey, maybe I don't want to tell mom about this kind of thing. I prefer not to show this person I feel deep down. Disagree. Well, slightly, okay. But slightly disagree. There's sometimes I would say I'm a bit, I don't know, father-like figure. Okay. For not for the person how I feel deep down. Again, slightly, because you know, just parents sometimes. Person may abandon me. Strongly disagree. I often worry this person doesn't really care for me. Strongly disagree. Even if he isn't fucking super emotional, he definitely. I know he cares. I don't feel comfortable opening up to this person. Strongly disagree. I talk things over with this person. Slightly agree, and that's only because he fucking sometimes is just so basic with his answers. I'm just kind of like, cool, neat, thanks, Dad. Give me more than just what you did. Turn this person in times of need. I'd say strongly agree. Or this person won't care about me as much as I care about. Strongly disagree. I usually discuss my problems and concerns with this person. Agree. I usually go to my mom more, but I find it easy to depend on this person. Yeah, strongly agree. And romantic partner, if you are currently feel with how you expect your most recent and meaningful relationship. Ooh, that was like a couple of years ago. Ooh, yikes. Okay, well, we'll go off like what I would probably want. I prefer not to show this person how I feel deep down. Say disagree, probably. I often worry that this person doesn't really care for me. Slightly. Oh, hold on. Slightly agree. I find it easy to depend on this person. Strongly agree. Agree. I don't feel comfortable opening up to this person. Disagree. Worry that this person won't care about me as much as I care about him or her. Definitely something I've worried about in the past. Talk things over with this person. I would say agree. Helps turn to this person in times of need. My past two, bit iffy, but in one I'd want, I would say yes, strongly. I usually discuss my problems and concerns with this person. Agree. I'm afraid this person may abandon me. Slightly agree. Next, what do we got? Oh, childhood attachment style. Okay. As a child, oh my God. As a child, I remember that I would sometimes bully other children. Nope. I was the one bullied. It was me. I was that one. As a child, I remember my caregiver being responsive, but unpredictable in their behavior. Yes, pain. Yeah. Yeah, comrade. As a child, I remember being treated harshly by my caregiver. Strongly disagree. I remember needing to plead with my parents, caregivers, or make demands of them to get their attention. Strongly disagree. I remember being treated in a consistent manner by my caregiver. Strongly disagree. My overly caring and protective towards me as a child. Agree. Child, I remember that my caregiver was unresponsive to me, and intolerant of any old rule I showed them. Strongly disagree. As a child, I remember finding it uncomfortable to be affectionate with my caregiver. Strongly disagree. We're throwing tantrums to get what I wanted. Strongly disagree. I don't think I did that as much. Oh boy. Close relationships in general. Okay. I worry that others won't care about me as much as I care about them. Oh boy. That's a strongly for me. Helps turn to people in times of need. Yes. I usually discuss my problems and concerns with others. Agree. I talk things over with people. Agree. Find it easy to depend on others. Agree. I prefer not to show others how I feel deep down. Disagree. I'm afraid that people may abandon me. Disagree. I often worry that other people do not really care for me. Slightly agree. I don't feel comfortable opening up to others. Strongly disagree. Let's see. What did this thing say I have? Yay! Anxious and preoccupied. Let's go. Yippee. Okay, cool. Well, it's about what I expected. There we go. Yeah, it's about what I expected for that. There we go, that fixed itself. So yeah, that was this week's therapist talk on... Boy, that's not just not disappear, does it? How long did I set that fucking to stay for? Figured it would disappear at this point. I don't know. Whatever, you know what? It's fine. It's not that big a deal. Great talk. Thank you, comrade. It's with that face, it's hard for me to tell if you're being genuine, but I'm pretty sure you're being genuine. But it was good. I liked it. I honestly am glad I'm back to doing these. I've missed doing it. It's always a fun thing for me to do. And yeah, so excuse me. I think at this point, I'm gonna take a brief break. I don't know what I'm gonna do, but take a brief break. We're gonna switch over to Persona 5 Royal, and then we're gonna keep that going for pretty much majority of stream till we wrap up and go do some of the Jackbox stuff later. That's more or less the plan for right now. But either way, you know, great having you guys here for this. It was great having fun with this, and I look forward to doing it again. I should be doing it next week. Gonna have to figure out what I want to do. Parenting styles might be a good one, honestly, just because I think it's a good one to bounce off of after we did this one. But we'll see. We'll see how things work out. But either way, be back in a little while. And you know what? Just because I feel like letting you guys have something to be entertained by while I'm gone, put on the clip player, see how it goes. And yeah, see you in a bit. All right. Well, bam. Well, with that, guys, that's not what I wanted. I think we're going to wrap up.
Hey, your penis is hanging out. Get it out of here.
Fuck you, comrade. No, that was mean. I did not like that. Good timing, though. Damn it.
Only use them if you have the add-on for
Yeah.
it. So the difference between the two, so the dream palettes only show up in the dream. So if you see a palette that you threw and it's there, don't do it because
Hello.
What?
That's toxic. Oh
No,
my
I was
god.
being, I'm
What?
being nice.
What did he say?
You'll get that last hit next time, bud. I believe in you. It sounds so condescending.
That's very condescending. Don't let
I'm
it
not
get you.
trying to. I'm
No,
being
it
nice.
sounds-
Full of
I
shit.
being genuine, I swear. He says in the fucking post game chat.
That makes it even worse.
Oh, fuck you guys.
It sounds like it's literally like the way I'm reading this is like you'll get that last hit next time, but I believe in you. I'm being genuine.
But
I
that's-
swear.
Yeah, but that's also how you guys look at anything in chat.
my
I'm being
God.
genuine.
But
Lies.
it doesn't translate, bestie. I'm telling you right now.
Okay.
That's like pouring salt on the wound. He already done
Yeah.
left, and then you're saying
You
that.
just say GG's and move on. That's it. That's just
Exactly.
No, because it's fucking Costco.
Well, maybe she's a fan of Costco, all right?
She can go to Costco on her own time, though.
Yeah, but you know what? You can't get on a date other places.
Hit me.
An industrial-sized bag of chicken tenders. Now, if
Why
you
would
went on,
you
listen. If you went on a date, and the person you went on the date with is like, "Hey, I got something for you," and they pull from behind their back a giant, like, fucking 3-pound bag of frozen chicken tenders, would you not appreciate that?
I'd be upset because they aren't cooked, and I want to eat them.
Yeah, but they're for you to cook together. That they lead, and then it's like, "Hey, how about we go back to my place and use the air fryer?" Wink, wink.
Cook these in this 3-pound bag of chicken tenders in my tiny, at-home sized air fryer.
Oh my
Like,
god!
behavior's not anti.
Holy shit!
anti-
Amazing! Fucking Christ!
That was pretty good.
Thank you.
That was pretty good. I was waiting because I know the stream's on a delay. I wanted to see that was pretty good.
I
then
fucking
you
can't
offered
get
me
her.
stuff.
God damn it, you bitch! Oh wait, no. There you go. Thank you. You moved just a tiny bit.
Awkwardly stepping over the vault like 6 times trying to pick her up.
Fuck up, Dwight. For times Ash says Leon. So there is a character named Ashley who I need to go find because she's somewhere on this island. There she is. There she is. I to add to the counter. Oh my god. Speak of the devil, there she is. I love how that was right on cue.
We'll never know.
No, she
Time
shut
to
that
move to
down.
France.
She was like, I don't think so.
Have a difference
Um,
and slowly adopt an accent over time.
Blue, do you want to tell me why you typed banana in the
Uh-huh.
chat GPT and I read it in a minion voice?
Okay. I typed it just because the way you chose to read it was your choice. That's not my fault.
Are you sure?
I'm sure. Yeah, you
Just
can't.
give off minion energy. You don't know.
I mean,
You
I
have a
guess.
face.
That's better.
I'm gonna plug this back in.
Jesus Christ, OG! Why? Oh my God! I've been buried. Jesus Christ! Bard! What the fuck?
Computer, stop. Computer, stop. Computer, stop. Nobody even asked you in the first place.
Oh god, I'm gonna die.
It's not about what I do with it, it's how I do with it.
What?
Aw, that's not what I wanted at all. Actually, that's kind of...
what?
It's me, Zactor. I'll buy you some time.
Hey, wait, Joe! No! Damn it!
Come on, you creepy ass stalker. You want?
That's hilarious. That's hilarious. You want stars? I'll give you. Oh my god. Jill, you just tripped and fell on your own ass there. That was great. Bravo.
will die when it runs out, and they're also not doing anything useful.
Hello, I am here now.
There's a jockey trying to get inside the space jockey.
Reload.
Not the space jockey.
It's fine. Of course, William Birkin grabs Leon.
I saw that guy come
Wow.
out, literally just stepped to the left.
You don't get the warning,
Oh, no,
Tobias.
I'm clipping.
Fucked up a little bit.
Are you done?
Stop using what?
Got it, guys.
We did it, guys.
Thanks again for coming, guys. Thank you, Other Blue, for swinging by.
That's me.
The other one who is super cool, super chill.
He's lying.
We're equal in a lot of ways.
He's gonna abuse me off camera.
I am not
Help.
gonna do such a thing. I would never do that. Oh my god.
He's gonna pull out a big cigar, like, listen here, motherfucker. You come on to my strip. No, he's not gonna. It is hard to not. Yeah.
That's a sick
This
game.
was, again, it was a long time ago. It's really good. You should definitely consider it. Getting it. It works really well on a lot of different frames if you're into that vibe. I also like that cape too.
Agreed. Well, this is official, guys. We officially have both blues in the same technical room together. Just not physical, but maybe one
Not
day.
physically, because I don't want to smell what New Jersey's like.
I-
Stinky.
Okay.
I don't.
Besides, it's more fun to do this. Or not. Ow. Whee! Oh my god. It just yeeted me off. Do what? Get caught. You know what? I was close to getting there. Alright. I'll clip that. That's pretty good. Yeah, ring out.
Research, yeah.
Like, yo.
Let's see.
Mhm.
Alright, Queso, how's this? That's good.
Listen,
Almost make it stop.
listen. Whoa, that's mad creepy. Yeah.
Big. No. Help. Stop it. It's too much.
Oh, wait, no, Queso said it's perfect. There we go. It's good.
No, stop.
Wait, hold on. There we go. There.
Oh
Can
my
you put
God.
it on one of the dancing
Just make an
like
eyebrow. Just make eyes.
Grim Reapers on top?
I'm watching you. I'm like Ghostface. I'm like Hex.
There you go.
Watching you from the corner.
Yeah.
What's
that,
up?
that works. I like that. God damn it. That's
Oh my
so,
god, just
that's so-
forehead. Oh, wait.
Wait, hold on. There we go. Wait.
Yeah, okay, so it was research.
This emote is literally how I feel.
Had to do a little
Corn.
had to do a little reconnaissance.
There you go. I'm glad you approved, Queso. That looks great. And now to clip it. There we go.
Just peeking straight
Oh
up.
my lord. Thank you. Thank you.
Are we just giving him that guy?
Are we slug racing? Oh no, I'm out of here. If he's just gonna kill us now, I'm done.
Why did you do that? That was so
I don't
weird.
know.
It was like, alright,
Oh,
I guess I'll take. What the
Okay,
fuck
well
was that?
sometimes when killers are nice, people will like give them a kill
Yeah.
just to say like thank you.
Maybe. It was just weird. I didn't expect that.
I'll never be that person.
Yeah.
Guy's working. Shh, be quiet.
Who's working?
He's busy. Shh.
Oh, he's doing a lot of hard work. I understand. My apologies, sir.
This is a noise-sensitive work environment, Blue.
Are you okay in there? That was not worth it. My hand hurts.
Oh, it's worth it for a clip though. I'm clipping that shit.
Could you hear?
It's blue.
Yeah,
It's
I
blue.
really
It's blue.
fucked that up. I
It's
really
blue.
fucked it up. I'm not even gonna try. No,
I baited keys and I was like,
that's a lot of
"Eh,"
confidence.
the entire time, and I was like, huh, never mind.
I really fucked that up. I'm not
Hey,
even
guys,
gonna
yeah.
try to hide it.
The
that
information I
time.
have is
Alright,
it's
get
not
him out of
zombie.
here.
I really
Okay,
fucked
like-
that up.
and
That
then-
was.
Not even locked in. It's blue.
Yeah,
It's
I
blue.
really
It's blue.
fucked that up. I
It's
really
blue.
fucked it up. I'm not even gonna try. No,
I baited keys and I was like,
That's a lot of
"Eh,"
confidence.
the entire time, and I was like, huh, never mind.
I really fucked that up. I'm not
Hey,
even
guys,
gonna
yeah.
try to hide it.
The
that
information I
time.
have is
Alright,
it's
get
not
him out
zombie.
of here.
I really
Okay,
fucked
like-
that up.
And
That
then
was.
Not even locked in.
No, because it's fucking Costco.
Well, maybe she's a fan of Costco, alright?
She can go to Costco on her own time, though.
Yeah, but you know what? You can't get on a date other places.
Hit me.
An industrial-sized bag of chicken tenders. Now, if
Why
you
would
went on... Listen. If you went on a date, and the person you went on a date with is like, hey, I got something for you, and they pull from behind their back a giant, like, fucking 3-pound bag of frozen chicken tenders, would you not appreciate that?
I'd be upset because they aren't cooked, and I want to eat them.
Yeah, but they're for you to cook together. That they lead, and then it's like, hey, how about we go back to my place and use the air fryer? Wink, wink.
Cook these in this 3-pound bag of chicken tenders in my tiny, at-home sized air fryer.
Got it, guys. We did it, guys.
Research, yeah.
Like, yo.
Let's see. All right, Queso, how's this? That's good. Hi, I returned. It's me. What the fuck, comrade? You were having fun. Okay, what clip were you saying sus to? I'm curious. I know you saw the Nilla clip. Also, I need to fix that clip player because I think there's like a updated one on the one that the place where I got that thing from. I'll have to look into that, but I don't know. Either way, welcome back. Please connect immediately. Don't make me do work. Please. Okay, it worked. Good. Awesome. But yes. We are going back over to this. And I think the sound should be fine. Sea of Thieves. What Sea of Thieves one was it? Which one are you talking about? No, wait a minute. Oh, DBD. No, oh. Ah. No, comrade, remember me and Nella telling you about those people we used to hang out with? That was those people. All right, what are we doing? It's the evening. Not the Among Us people, that was my other friends.
Hey!
Crammed time, okay. What's Sojiro? No allowance money. Alright, hold on. Cat, can we go to the bathroom at least and check on our shit?
Hey!
Going to think. Oh, right, we did mementos today. Somewhat close. No idea how far. No idea, no idea, no idea. Sick. So just keep doing school stuff, basically.
Oh.
We're gonna watch the X folders.
Wolf, you can't be serious. You think aliens did this?
I've heard it all before, Skulls.
Hey.
But just look at these bodies. They can't be from Earth.
Thanks, Cat. It's intense. I could barely breathe through all that. Morgana, you sit so fucking weird. I know cats do that sometimes. I've seen you do that. But, like, you know, it's a weird way to sit. Some guts. Yeah. So everyone's at 2 except knowledge, but that's gonna go soon. I guess we'll go to bed, Cat. Let's go. Hello. Saw on the forum. Nice job sticking into that stalker. My Phantom Aficionado website came in handy, didn't it? What are you talking about? It's okay, don't say it. I know deep down my heart it was useful. Anyways, I'm Shibuya now. Love it if you could come hear me out about your future actions. I'll be waiting at the diner in Shibuya.
What is he up to?
Good question, Cat. Are we going? Oh, there we go.
How have things been? You know, with the special activities? Oops. Sorry about that. I haven't been getting a lot of sleep lately. I've been staying up managing the fan site all night. Every night. I think it's called PR.
Fan site?
The Phantom Thieves Aficionado website. Fan site for short. You need a catchy name if you want people to notice you. This is all a bit of P-Thieves propaganda.
Don't say P-Thieves.
Basically, there's no point to taking down bad guys if nobody's gonna know about it. That's why I've started a blog for posts from people you guys saved, while filtering out the haters. We need the Phantom Thieves to be seen in the proper light if we want to make the name popular, right?
You've done good, kid. You did good.
Really? Just hearing you say that makes my all-nighters worth it.
P-Thieves.
So, actually, I really want to know how you punish people. Don't worry, I'm
Give him
not
a little
gonna ask.
smack.
It wouldn't be any fun if you just up and told me. After all, the Phantom Thieves have a reputation for being secretive.
Secret.
I wish I could be more like you guys somehow. But I'll still be here to draw attention to the stuff you do. You can leave that part to me. I'm gonna use my fan site to promote the Phantom Thieves and weed out any negative comments. Your popularity is gonna be at my mercy. Or, my fingertips. It's like I'll be your strategic image management
A
representative.
lot of people hate this
so to
guy. I didn't really mind him. Sounds cool.
I knew you'd understand. Anyway, I'm gonna do everything I can to make sure that title's more than just for show.
Go get some sleep.
I've gotta say though, managing the Phantom Thieves' reputation is tiring work. The forum gets all sorts of weird posts, including tons of things unrelated to reforming society. It'd defeat the purpose of the site if the truth of the Phantom Thieves was buried among all that garbage. Oh, but you don't need to worry. I'll sort through all the trash. Speaking of which, I've actually already found some worthwhile info about our very own school. Our quest to boost your popularity can start close to home. I'll give it my all.
Thanks, bud. Seems motivated.
All right.
Now you can give me information on targets and mementos after making the target change apart. Meet with Mishima to deepen the trust between you.
I might be overworking myself, though.
Probably.
Man, I'm exhausted. I think I'd fall asleep on the spot if I weren't talking to you. I should head home. See you later.
And the hater comments about the Phantom Thieves got me so mad I'm not even sleeping anymore. Nice hustle, image manager. Just watch me. Thanks, bud. Wild night of modding and banning. Oh boy. I just waste my evening doing that.
Hey.
Items are coming up. Diner and Shibuya. Thanks, cat.
Well then.
Ooh, that's right. Do we have any money? I don't know if we have money. Fixation sets, alert capsule, bionutrient set.
Hey, hey.
I'm gonna buy the garden stuff. Okay, I just gotta wait for it to arrive.
You got time right now?
I don't think it'll bond yet.
Next time then.
Available confidants is just him. Job. Have I not? I think I.
You got that?
Yeah, I know.
How can I help you?
Oh yeah, I'm good on that. Thank you, sir. No, hold on. No, map. Let's go to. Why did I pick Station Square? I don't want to go to the Station Square. Because I want to start. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Wait, no. Oh.
Please consider what I have to say.
There have been too many incidents recently to ignore. Can anyone deny this? So that all the apathy that permeates society is a direct result of negligence by our government and the media.
You.
Listen quite attentively. Are you interested in politics? I am interested. Are you a student? I'm delighted to captivate the interest of someone your age. I'm a young person, but I can't hire someone without any experience. I'm sorry about that. However, I'd be happy if you stopped by to hear my speeches again. That's all for them. I'm heading to the beef bowl shop. Oh yeah, we need. Okay, we gotta go to the beef bowl shop. Oh wait, yeah, you know what? Hold on. Underground walkway. I think this leads to the. Yep, it does. Okay, good. I can get the job at the beef bowl shop now.
What are your thoughts? Oh. Right.
Darking at night.
Oh.
And now we've done that. We're gonna go to Central Street. Okay, let's see. Hi, Mishima.
Hi.
Some of the posers. No. See you later. Okay, thank you.
What can I get you?
Ooh, be knowledgeable about internet crimes. I don't know what. Okay. Well, I'm kind of curious if that's gonna help me with this shit. I don't know. Okay, we're gonna go to the beef bowl shop. More crowded than usual.
Oh.
Yes, let's go to work at the beef bowl shop. Let's go.
I've been waiting.
So we're
Any questions?
They're the employees.
Sorry.
Not quite. I have to do everything alone. Sick. What does the work entail?
Let me explain.
Open the store, ready-made, it's pretty simple.
Thanks in advance.
Where is he going? Ludicrous. Do anything for himself from the very beginning? Alright.
Oh.
The meat's done, you're running any longer. Who's time to prepare that?
Nice work.
Since it's end of your shift, pay you today. Yeah, because to start the confidant for that politician guy, he has to see us working here for a bit.
Let's head back.
Thank you, Kat. We're still at 6%.
What?
Oh, pollen. Oh, pollen warning.
Seems pretty rough.
Pollen problems. Mementos. I forget how it affects mementos. I don't remember.
Morning.
Hi, On. Allergies?
Allergies? Oh, maybe. I do feel kinda dazed and everything feels weird. But, actually, I've been having this feeling that someone's watching me. I hope not. Oh, maybe I just can't shake off the feeling of infiltrating a palace. At the palace, we're always cautious of not being noticed, you know? So it has to be my imagination. Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. Morning. Hey, don't you think the atmosphere at school is kind of different now? You mean with there being no Kamoshida? Yeah, like nobody ever talked about him in the open like this before. That's true. I wish someone would just thank us for doing something. Either way, everything has worked out for the best. After all, Kamoshida is actually being punished for his crimes. Victory enough for me. I agree. What's happened to him now? I mean, he's a famous criminal at this point, right? He's gonna have to deal with people hating him forever. Might be true, but I don't have any sympathy for him. He got what he deserved, for sure. Guys, bullying has gone too far. What's possible for me? Pizza cake. Brown-haired guy frequently seen standing out in the hostel entrance. Tell his name is Daisuke Takanashi.
Oh.
All right, cool. I usually like letting them build up. Or no, I guess we're going. Okay, never mind. We're all here. You want to go to Mementos, right? What are we talking about? Don't we decide for exams?
Let's go.
And don't worry about that stuff. Let's ignore the details and just go charging in head first. It's easy for you to say. We don't even have a target.
Let's go.
Actually, not a problem anymore. Some intel is coming from Mishima.
All right.
Perfect timing. Let's just go in right now then. You really do anything to avoid studying, huh? Okay. Explore mementos. Pass the transmission of caution when nearing a time limit. Bum 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 bum. Any requests?
Well then.
Most important step is to tell us in the calling card. Trust me, change the target's subconscious of the calling card until the palace, mementos, discover the target immediately. Something else already exists that fills that role. Fortunately for us, Mishima put a comment up on the forums saying the Phantom Thieves are coming. For a small target, that's enough of the calling card. That alone put some fear in them for a while. Mementos has nothing compared to those of the palace rulers.
Listen up.
Arrogant brown-haired bullies. The student at Shujin Academy. He's abusing and blackmailing kids.
I'm gonna make him pay.
Perfect target. Let's take him down. You sure you aren't just excited to go to Mementos? And again, we can't leave a guy like that be. We should go.
Yep.
Objections. Let's go. Oh, right. The level has to do with the difficulty of them.
Okay, let's go.
Normally, I like to stack them up. That's probably what I'm going to do going forward. But I want to go back to Mementos. I want to do the combat. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Mementos. What do you mean? Change mementos, not just mementos, shadows inside too. Day with bad weather. How there's also tons of extra items. Enemy reinforcements will be more common. New rare enemies, also items.
Hey.
It's pollen. Listening to you. Bad allergies. Apparently medicine makes them really sleepy. There's heavy pollen. These effects of bad weather. Shadows will sometimes be sleeping.
Let's go. Okay, let's do this.
All right, good to know.
Slacking.
Hi. Okay, let's go.
Well then.
Change car decals.
Well then.
Partway in. Bom, ba-dum, bom. Last time, right? The path is still open. All right, time to check it out. Let's go. We're in the path of Ayatsibis. I say, dang, blue, you looking cute tonight. Thanks, agent. Thanks, bud. I appreciate that.
Good job.
Hi, Jose.
That one closed-up door is finally opened. Are you the one who did that?
Sure am.
I knew it. Mementos filled me in on it. But thank you. I should be able to find more flowers deeper down. Well, I should get going. Good job.
Thanks, little guy. I'll keep an eye out for flowers. The guy, what was his name? You mean Jose? He's such an adorable little kid, isn't he? Panther, I'm adorable too, you know. Yeah, anyway, he said he was looking for flowers and wanted our help, right? And the whole reward is too. It doesn't seem like helping him really worth it. There too long. There's this one really fearsome shadow in Mementos. If we hang around too long, he'll hunt us down.
For real?
Yep, the Reaper. If you spend too much time in one area of Mementos, a frightening shadow called the Reaper may appear. He is extremely powerful. Engaging in contact, battle with him is not advised. If you see the sound of chains, leave immediately.
Let's go.
At least this game tells you. Bum bum ba dum ba dum bum bum ba dum bum.
Now's our chance to strike. I don't see a weak spot.
No? Okay. No.
Persona!
Yep, alright, there it is.
Let's see that again, Panther! Persona! Dance, Carmen! Let's see that again, Panther! Let's do this! Let's see that again, Panther! Don't move!
Upbeat. Let me power.
It seems jolly. Try cracking a joke.
The day, that's like a violence thing, right? Hog plant. Yeah, that's what I said. Play with me, you're already here, so come on, what are we gonna do, huh? We're gonna play tag. Oh, come on, that's a game for kids. What? What? Alright, you little assholes, I'm gonna deal with you next time.
Alright.
Alright, well, okay. Boom. Boom. How's the audio, by the way? Higher, lower, is everything good?
Use wind to hit its weak point. Persona! Zoro! It's almost scary how good I am.
Yeah, send it to me.
Here it goes. Persona! There!
Looking cool, Joker!
You're mine.
Looking cool,
Let's go.
Joker!
Hit him.
Okay, guys.
Okay.
A stylish victory.
Thank you, Cat. Ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum. Sup? Ooh.
That one is no joke. Be careful. Ice is the shadow's weak spot. Zoro! Stay focused. Loaded. Curse moves are effective. On the bed.
There we go.
Losers.
Nice work, team.
Alright.
A stylish victory.
Devil fruit.
Made it. Want to head down now?
Nah, I like exploring the floors. Fire Magatatamadama. Oh fuck, hi.
Now's our chance to strike. Go! So fire is its weak point.
Here it goes. Let's go.
Okay, it's only Kite Sooth that has fire.
Joker took one out. All right.
Persona! There!
Joker took one out. All right. Finish him.
Maybe a bit overkill for one enemy, but it's fine.
Okay. Easy win. They were nothing.
Yippee.
Oh, mister.
Yeah, what's up?
Hey, good job.
Thank you.
Huh. What you got there? That's really neat.
The Crystal of Lust.
Wow. This is amazing. I recognize it from my studies. I'm feeling strong human desires coming from this accessory, but it still hasn't reached its full potential. May I see it? I won't do any damage to it. I promise. I just do this, and then this. Done. Here you go, mister. Now that accessory can use its full potential.
Ring of Lust. Ooh. Oh, obtain a skill accessory from a palace ruler. Okay.
Let me know if you find any others like it, okay?
Oh, whoopsies.
Oh.
Before I forget, stamp book. Mementos and somewhere in the world to checking for flowers and all sorts of places here. Different rewards in the flowers for as both as you can. Find stamp podiums placed by Jose for you. Stamp per podium and stamps will help with investigation. Trade. Boom. First off, what does this do? Oh, as far as ways. Collect stamps, you'll obtain points you can choose to have them change the environmental cognition. It will increase the amount of stuff. That's so cool. Points wise to make investigation easier. Set the points, they'll get everything flowers. That's what you need. So we don't have any of those. We have this. Some great stuff for flowers. Canister, so be careful. You will lose all flowers you collected when you leave. So I'll come back.
Speaking of,
So as we're collecting, yeah.
doing good?
So just come find him before we leave. Got it. Not too difficult.
All right. The first is weak to fire skills. Let's do that again, Panther! Persona! Dance, Carmen! Let's do that again, Panther! Persona! Carmen! Let's do that again, Panther!
Just stay there.
What?
Eyes are itchy. Here you go. Wow. Kodama. All I did was give him eye drops, and he's like, "Fine, I'll fight for you."
You've got a new mask, Joker.
There's still a bit more of this map to explore, so let's keep looking. Flowers. Yippee!
Now's our chance to strike. Two more.
Who's next?
There we go.
A spectacular victory.
Maybe it's crazy, but I'd argue a rush feature should be allowed in every single like turn-based combat game. Ooh, we got another one of the distorted thingies.
That shadow was crazy.
Awesome.
Very nice. We got an item. Boom time.
Nice.
Yeah, victory.
Okay.
No one's leveled up yet.
Stylish victory.
Kind of weird, but okay. 47. Up, 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 up.
Alright, the first move is ours. It's almost scary how good I am. You can aim for their weak spot. It's almost scary how this is our chance. You can hit their weakness. You can aim for their weak spot. It's almost scary how good I am.
Thanks, Cat.
Okay, guys.
Thanks, Kitty Cat. The other one left me. Who's this? Oh, that's nice.
Okay. Man, that was easy.
I got a little Christmas card of some sort from my friend. Oh, I didn't realize you can tell in its eyes if it's not one of those things.
We have a list. It exploded. We all did great, huh? Nice work, team.
Bum, 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 bum.
Okay.
That enemy was really weak.
Okay. Off this. I'd leave you alone, I guess. Yippee!
That one is no joke. Be careful. Ooh, very nice. We got an item. Ooh, luck. Nice work, team.
All right.
Still nothing? That's kind of surprising to me. Center caveman. The flowers and stamp it. Let me spot you. Memento is different. While the other palaces exist because one person, this is from the public. More than a few introduced to make a mark on the security level. So be careful, okay, Skull? Shut up.
Then.
So we're in the right area. I might. Let me go deeper. Woo!
Alright, the first move is ours. Persona! Zoro! Persona! Zoro, show your might!
Thanks, bud.
So fire is its weak point.
Hey, Ryuji, come on.
Their weakness.
There we go.
Let's go. Nice work, team.
Ooh, level 13 for me.
Okay. Shadow defeated. That was easy, huh?
It was indeed. Thank you, Ryuji.
Enemy ahead. your fire skills. Persona! Zoro! Reload! You can aim for their weak spot. Stay focused.
Yeah.
Alright, Carmen! The baton pass made you stronger. Persona! Dance, Carmen! Let's see that again, Panther! Okay, guys. Let's do it! A beautiful rose has thorns.
Fun fact, I actually got a autographed thing from the voice actress for Panther. It actually says that exact line. It says a beautiful rose has thorns. Okay. It was nice.
Huh? That was a little too easy.
Whee!
Now's our chance to scrap! Go! It's almost scary how good I am. You can aim for their weak spot. It's almost scary. This is our chance.
Gotta cut the cat off from saying the dumb thing.
It's almost scary. Maybe you can hit their weak point? It's almost scary how good I am. Okay, guys.
Like, I don't play too many other JRPGs, but I'm curious, are there other ones that like play like this? Like where it's... Thanks guys, look at that. This fast pace, just getting through shit. Ooh, Miragi, sick.
Okay.
They were too weak to bother with.
I'm sorry. Is that supposed to be my horn? Wait. Oh my god, that's so fucking weird. It woke him up!
We're surrounded. 3 enemies. For real?
I made him angry. I deserve all that happened there.
Watch out! Get ready.
Oh, wait a minute, yeah. Oh, well.
2 out of the way. Let's finish it. Finish him. 4 foes. Don't lose here. Too bad. Nice one, Panther. Persona.
Champions Cup? When did I get that? I don't know.
Let's do this.
That's as good as I'm gonna get for that.
Skull, your defense is dropped. Oh, Skull. You're pathetic.
Soda.
Give me... Yeah.
You're mine.
Woo! Looking cool, Joker.
Persona.
Woo! Looking cool, Joker.
There.
Woo! Looking cool, Joker.
Soda.
Woo! Looking cool, Joker.
Shut up, cat.
Finish him.
Boom. Nothing for that level. Okay. Let's see. Soul food, then saving those, obviously. Hey, cat, you want some mochi? Oh, well, we just used up all the mochi.
There's a dangerous one in there. Fire attacks won't work.
Oh, that works. Okay.
Nice, it exploded. Use electric moves. Those are its weakness. Persona!
Goodbye.
We're done here. Let's go. Incredible skull.
Okay.
A stylish victory.
Hello. Okay. Ooh. Kate says.
No joke. Be careful. Use wind to hit its weak point.
Bye, Cat.
We gotta screw you up. Witness my resolve.
I probably should have just hit attack.
One enemy remaining. One. We all do great, huh? Nice work, team.
All right.
That enemy was really weak.
Ooh, little stamper. Excuse me. All right. We found the thing we were here to fight. Yes. I do want to hunt since target up head.
Oh.
So can I shatter, huh? This bullying is really bad. Smells of black, not taking money from people, that kind of thing. We'll make it worse.
Let's go.
Let's go. Okay.
It's not my fault. What was that?
It's a little bullying people weaker than you and then they can't fight back.
At me, bro.
Come at me, bro. Let's go. Jack Frost. For anyone who doesn't know, Jack Frost is a very iconic character from the franchise. He's like one of the main little mascots.
Persona!
I don't remember.
There.
That is technical.
All according to plan.
I forgot it transferred.
Huh?
Persona! Go down!
She doesn't have anything to get rid of it.
Shit! Persona!
Almost done. There we go. Oh, that wasn't too hard. Ooh, Arson up to level 9.
Show me that move sometime.
It's me like a glove.
I didn't have a choice.
That hurt me. I don't want people taking my money from me anymore. Talking about after him, I'm the one that's gonna get bullied. I can't take it. I just can't. There's an even bigger bully. All right. A treasure. We got protein.
Yeah.
Keep exploring. Let's keep going. Let's leave. Let's leave. Bum ba dum bum bum ba dum bum. Woo! Any of you guys have any fun plans for the rest of tonight?
Now's our chance to strike. Go! Zoro, show your might! Stay focused. Hardcore, lather step! If you do a baton pass, you might be able to hit their weakness.
Ryoji.
You're right! You powered up from the baton pass! Yeah! Nice! A spectacular victory!
Okay.
They were nothing.
Let's go. Let's go, you goofy nerds. We're going downstairs. I want to have this area mostly explored before we continue. Just because, you know, it's early mementos. Get some that shit done. We're gonna need to do it for later anyways. Just slight spoiler for anyone who doesn't know this game. You do have to go through more or less the majority of mementos at some point, so the exploring it early helps.
Now's our chance to strike! Go! So fire is its weak point. Yes, I'm the best!
Baton pass to Panther.
Okay, your turn! I'll get him! Alright! The baton
Oh
pass
wait, yeah, I
made you
just do that.
stronger, Simon.
Oh.
Panther! We're done. Took them all out.
Whoops, I forgot. Well, you know.
That enemy was
Ba-dum,
really
ba-dum,
weak.
bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, ba-donk, ka-donk, donk.
Wow, that shadow was crazy! Persona! Zoro! Yes! Marvelous!
Said he bootstrapped.
Nice! Exploded! We're done here. Let's go! A spectacular victory!
Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum.
They were nothing.
Ba, ba-do, ba-do, bo, bo, ba-do, bo.
All right, a check.
We got Sleep Vial S. I was gonna say, hold on.
Now's our chance to strike!
Kelpie is electric.
Those are its weakness. Let's go!
Alright, Morgana, good work.
Alright! The baton pass made you stronger!
Sick.
Losers.
Yeah! Victory!
Okay.
They were too weak to...
Sooty heavy armor 2. Okay, I'm gonna have some laundry to do.
Now's our chance to strike!
We've already dealt with Agathion.
It's almost scary how good I am.
What is he weak
This
against?
enemy's weak to weak.
Oh, cool.
Zoro! It's almost scary how good I am. This'll end it! Cleanup complete!
All right.
Plant bomb out of
that
this.
was easy.
Nope. Okay. Ba ba da da do 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 do. Whee!
Now's our chance to strike! Go!
Do we have?
What's the plan?
No, we have to. Yeah. Oh, we got rid of Jack-o'-lantern. That's right.
Persona! Zoro! 3 more. We can do it.
Oh. Well, I don't think that's fair at all.
You're so gorgeous.
Stop summoning fucking horses. That took way longer than I thought it was going to.
With this power. Okay.
Okay, we're done. Hurry up and move on.
Okay, map good. Give the stomp, please. Thank you. Is there a rest stoppage for people, right? Let's look at the shadows. They are absolutely catching a train. What's up, comrade? Hmm?
Oh.
They got in.
Come on, man.
This part of Mementos. This place doesn't seriously make sense. Yeah, I know it doesn't, Cat.
Hey.
Is this?
Living room. Why is it?
Hey.
Well. Yep, safe zone. Yeah.
Well.
These items to heal.
What are your thoughts? What are your thoughts?
Let's go.
And stamper. Also, we need to save.
Well.
Don't forget to enable Twitch login for Jackbox. What do you mean by that, comrade?
Oh.
Let's do it.
Joker.
Absolutely blocked. We already destroyed one. There's an option to use Twitch usernames in Jack in the Box, so preverts don't join in. Yeah, just show me that a bit later once I switch over to that. Because I don't plan on streaming the Jackbox stuff. I plan on going over to the others and doing that.
Use electric moves. Those are its weakness.
The only person that has it is the fairy.
Looking cool, Joker.
Sona.
Looking cool, Joker.
It's time. Ravage them.
Boom.
Looking cool, Joker.
Irritable. Here, take my eye drops. Is that enough? It's enough. Oberion. Some cool Joker, yep. Dum bum, ba dum ba dum ba dum bum. Yeah, get rid of
Your
it.
power's incredible, Joker.
Okay.
Love it. me make sure I open up the stream so I have that on my other screen. Hold up. Make sure I pull that up. Hold up. There, good. All right. Bum, 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 bum. Ooh.
Look, a treasure chest.
This is the locked one.
Oh.
8. Yeah, we're fine. I got baptism water. That's a little weird.
It's dangerous.
Probably should listen to what Panther had to say.
That one is no joke. Be careful. So fire is its weakness. Joker's down. Come on, you gotta hold on. Break. Late for the threat. Let's do this. Marvelous. It exploded. This enemy's weak to wind. Nice job, Panther. Great, huh? We took them all out.
Why was I weak to getting hit?
We cleaned up. Let's keep going.
Treasure chest spot. Oh.
Exorcism water. We got baptism water and exorcism water. Guys, we're covering all the lanes. All the options.
Oh, the platform. We can.
Let's check the other way first before we go this way. Nope. Wrong way.
That howling wind is crazy. Where's it even coming from?
It sounds like something screaming. I'm shivering just thinking about it.
All right, he left me. That's fine. 6 out of 8. Is this?
Oh, mister.
Yeah, what is it? I'll go ahead of you guys. Thanks, Jose. Oh, I think it's just letting me know he's gonna be Yeah, very cool.
Joker, there's a chest.
Thank you. City ghastly gear. We're gonna have some shit to clean.
Now's our chance to use electric moves. Those are its weakness.
Let's give it to Ryuji. Let's get over to him.
Persona! Captain Kidd!
Get it, Skull! Get it, Skull!
Persona!
Get it, Skull!
Let's tear them apart!
Finish
You guys still aren't dead? Oh, that's not so good. Oh, that's actually bad. Hold on.
Persona! You're mine.
Joker took one out. All right.
Come, go down.
Joker took one out. All right. Bam down.
Yeah, it's fine.
Great, huh? A spectacular
Probably need to heal everybody though. That was a little bit risky. Ooh.
Hell yeah!
Adverse result. What does it do? Increases total clear when surrounded. Okay, good.
You're not too tired after that, are you? Don't fall behind.
Bye, da, 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 da. Alright, that's good, I think. Yeah. Ba, 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 da, 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 da.
This place feels so lonely. Darkness doesn't help either.
I'll shine a path for you. Turning on my high beams.
Thanks, Cat.
That shot was crazy.
Are we level 14? I don't think we are.
Who's next?
Okay.
This one's weak to electricity.
Persona!
You're weak to gun, yeah? I thought so.
Looking cool, Joker.
Persona! You're mine.
I don't know why I did that.
Cool, Joker.
You are forgiven.
It doesn't look like it's in the mood for jokes. Save the witty banter for later.
Not sorry.
Your thoughts.
Let's go to the northern veneration of our father. No can do. Archangel, let's go. Yeah, I was gonna say, he's gonna be useful. Well, okay. Still, a strong-ass persona right now, pretty good. You already have that, so get rid of Obarian.
That's a new one, isn't it?
Okay.
How's the map looking? Mostly good. We're almost done with it, actually, for this floor.
Oh, mister.
Yeah, what up?
Hey, mister.
Bum, bam, bum, bam, bam, bam. Traded for stamps, and mementos.
You want me to change mementos? Sure.
What are you doing?
Here we go.
What are you doing?
Just watch. I've learned all about this. It's got these things that are similar to what you humans call pressure points. So, if I do this... Ha!
Huh.
There. That should have changed it for you. Just take a look for yourself.
Thanks, little guy.
Hi.
What else we got, actually? What can you give me? Sick. Listen, honestly, probably one of the coolest additions we've had to this. Oh, there's auto recover right there.
We've been discovered. Fine then, let's get him.
Like hell, you guys are getting me. All right, good. We made it to the end. Let's check it out. Yeah, we can't open it. Okay. We gotta get more people to. We gotta help more people and shit. Yeah. About what I expected.
this.
Hey,
Do you need something?
Justine.
What?
Hi, Carolyn. Nah, special battle. I don't need that.
What?
Do you have bit?
I maybe. Hold on.
Justine, you handle this. You want to register it?
I do.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Justine, these are the paths you have walked. This persona?
Looks cool looking.
Is this what you want?
Neo Cadenza.
This persona? Is this what you want? This persona?
I assume this depends on if you're male or female for P3.
Is this what you want? Is this what you want?
I picked this stream. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that, Agent? I do have Jack-o'-lantern. Okay, I thought I did.
The
Can I?
inmate needs our guidance. Let's execute him. Now
Oh.
choose.
What we got? Oh, I appreciate that. Haha.
You okay with this? You can't handle this.
Kaguya level 16? Oh. Why are you so low? I thought you'd be higher, Kaguya. I want you when I hit level 16. So we're not there yet. But I need... How are you tonight? I'm good. I'm having fun with this.
Looks pretty tough.
Aerith is him.
I see. A strong persona indeed.
That's pretty good.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
We Koha, please.
Its power will be nothing unusual.
That's fine.
I see.
Bye, Angel Lady. Hi, bud. Meet Inugami. Huh.
Not terrible, but not impressive.
So I could literally just make P3 one from that. That's wild. Honestly. We're gonna go for Kaguya once we hit
Change your mind?
16.
Are you finished? What?
I wanna go back, please.
It is time, inmate.
Bottom Kaguya. I'm going to when I hit level 16, Dana. Turn point.
Oh yeah.
I literally don't have any. I don't have any stuff for that. Oh, Gracion. Also, welcome in, Dana. You missed a fun therapy stream.
You're back.
What? Sojiro.
Hey.
I got my plant stuff.
Oh.
Speaking of, I should go check on my plant. Lan, how you doing, bud?
Hey, hey!
Ooh. Mega fertilizer.
Whoa.
I do really care. Yeah, let's go, baby.
Yes.
Do for quite a while. Topic, it was attachment styles.
I'll just add this.
Sign. Dana, it's really weird that this game allows you to get big like personas at a low level and you don't have to like wait till super high to get them. It's kind of really nice.
Oh.
I did.
They're all dead. Who could have done this?
The larvae. It must have infected them. Got into their brains. We need to find those samples.
Why would you
Skeleton,
preserve
fast.
alien larvae? Curiosity killed the cat, you know.
Oh.
God, it's so weird the way the cat sits.
Okay. Well then.
I guess we'll go to bed, cat, if you insist.
It looks like you're attending school seriously.
What do you want?
You also seem pretty close with Takamaki-san if you're both coming to school together.
I don't know who you're talking about.
You just transferred here, though. I guess you
I
two
know
really
she
click.
is. You never shut up about her.
I see. You seemed a lot closer than that yesterday morning. I heard she was a victim of Mr. Kamoshida. But was that all there was to it?
Okay, listen, I know you love her. I know you love her, Dana. She's a little bit much at the beginning.
Either way, closer inspection should clear everything up. Goodbye.
Ahem.
Ahem.
Well, shall we begin?
Alright, the samurai. Till the Heiki. Smells girls recent day. Mistress patronage. As well. Alright, more recruit. What? What do you want?
Do you know the answer?
Wrong thing. It definitely didn't look
This is
online.
it.
It's the Heian.
Correct.
For his brother Yoritomo during the Heian period, but his contributions to the Taira, brother, and ultimately executed. The years that followed, Yoshitsume became a popular tragic hero. I like the fact that they're just like, wow, he's a criminal and he knows stuff. Whoa. Rather than siding with the one in the ruling power, people prefer the underdog opposing them. It's sort of like rooting for a minor league baseball team instead of an all-star major league one.
Yep.
I don't root for them. Who will? Thank you, cat.
What are your thoughts?
We don't have any. Actually, do we? Hold on. Strengthening my heart. You train with me. My bond with An is 2. I'll see. What does Ryuji want to do? Let's decide later. I'll still go out there and see him, but because we're at least 3 for him, I think, right?
Yo.
Yeah, Ryuji's is rank 4, as expected, so his won't come up to level 6, and that's Harrison recovery.
Come on.
Hold on, let me look on my phone in front of you and see if I want to not hang out with you and hang out with An instead. Hold on. Follow up. I forgot that she wanted to do that. Ooh, okay. What do you do? Time with others went there. Trial by Borger. Boop, boop. Studied. Hey, sorry, Ryuji. I know you want to hang out with me, but I'm gonna say no in front of you and go hang out with An. Sorry, bud. Park, since we gotta meet over there. Ooh, a new place. Couples often ride boats in the pond. Man, big open places like this are great. I think my training is gonna go super good today. So I want to strengthen my heart. Come up with a way to do it. You're amazing. How means feel anything get under your skin? It's basically when you try to say stuff to me and I'll try not to get phased by it. What kind of stuff? Already started. I won't let that hesitation shake me. Stress system on. Try with your best shot. What do I say, guys? Is she stupid, a airhead, or unique? I let you guys pick. What do I insult her with? Stupid? You're stupid. I don't know, stupid. Yeah, and? That response was annoying. What else? I love you.
Wait!
Data, that sounds like how like how you respond to me sometimes. Like, yeah, and? Sounds like you. Fun fact, Agent, this is the person I romance most of my playthroughs. I don't know if I'll go for her again. We'll see. That's cheating. You're disqualified.
Huh?
Wait, is this how the game was supposed to go? Oh, well, on to round 2.
Yes!
Bring it on. Listen to me. You know, I kind of feel like this won't make my persona stronger. You're right. That's not right. Hello?
Sorry.
Email from my agency. Shoot is really far. Wait, what's this at the end? It's a notice saying to pay extra attention to the time and place they tell you. Apparently some models haven't been showing up at all lately. Then when asked why they didn't come, the models still say they heard there's a change in the schedule. It sounds like shoots have been real hectic, like all the scrambling they've been doing for substitutes. Has that happened to you?
Huh?
No, I haven't missed a single shoot so far. It only confuses the stat to see a sub showing up too. What doesn't happen to me? Though actually, my first modeling gig was as a sub. Back when I was still in Finland, my parents didn't have enough models for their event. Oh, haven't I told you? My parents were both fashion designers who put on some seriously extravagant shows. They jump from country to country, so I only really see them for half of the year. Maybe less these days. Are you lonely? Used to it by now. It was not when I was little though. It was just me and our live-in caretaker. Didn't really have any friends. Oh, that got dark fast. Haha.
Yeah.
Honestly, when I'm modeling, it almost feels like I'm connecting with my parents somehow. It's a nice hobby to have, but I don't think I'd want to make a living out of it. After all, that's where Kamoshida first spotted me, and that's how our class started those rumors. Besides, Phantom Thieves are now more important to me right now. Nobody can be my substitute there. That's why I need to get stronger.
All right.
Follow-up attack, let's go. Fuck.
Oh,
All right. Hold on. God, why did I put this for 5 minutes? This was a mistake. I shouldn't have done this. When I was little, I used to watch this anime where the main villain was the female thief. She'd lose the hero every time, but I always thought she was cool. She wasn't a good person per se, but she was beautiful, strong, sincere, and even sexy. She did whatever she wanted, and this was for her. I wanted to grow up to be just like her someday. Getting closer now, if only just a little bit.
Bye.
Well, see you later. Bye, On. I can't see for shit right now. Ugh. Hey, it's me. Thanks for coming in with me today. So after we met up, I tried doing some runaway walks on the way home. Like how cool actually women would walk. Then some girl was watching me nearby, started to copy me and run away walk with me. She had to have seen me, right? You think she at least thought I was cool? You're so self-conscious what she a child model could be. I'm gonna be nice. Giggle. Oh, why did I read giggle? It's almost enough to make me blush, kind of. To be honest, I kind of feel bad for her. She has no idea what the real me is a human disaster. No, that's accurate. long way to go, but I'm not giving up. I made a decision that I'm gonna get stronger, so I need to overcome any obstacles. Thanks for hearing me out. Okay, bye. All right, goodbye on. Can I do laundry? I think I can.
Ah, you're back.
Hello. PR report. I'll tell you about it. Do you have time today? Fuck it. What's he want? The militants turned startled. Sarcastically, I'm in charge.
Now that you mention it.
Mentioned we're having some fangirls today. It's a special ladies, right? I'm already taken.
What?
So the cancel already confirmed with them.
Actually.
Schools in the fan set. In person meetup. This reminds me they think we're part of the fandom. This whole story about how we stumbled on the fan site one is. Let's stick with that. Don't spill the beans. Let's tell them the truth. I want to. As soon as I am, let's err on the side of caution here. Should be excited about this. Mingling with your loyal supporters is a noble cause indeed. Plus, remember how I said I'd help publicize the Phantom Thieves just the beginning. Actually, once we're online in person, I'll have to do it right. Put in the bill and buy desserts for the girl. If things go well, you might even take her home. We passed our meeting time. I don't think they're coming, bud. So let's meet you, the guy you in the fan site, about our meetup. You're still at home? And about your friend? Oh, yeah, no, we'll be waiting here. Was this a train announcement? I could have swear I just heard someone say Shibuya over a loudspeaker. Are you close by? Huh? Oh no, I'm not calling you a liar. Okay, yeah, maybe next time. Good work, bud. Proud of you. So both of them apparently got sick. They're just gonna stay home. Sigh. When did I do the forum? Oh, well, my bad. With the forum post, I didn't have time to really vet them too much. It's not your fault.
Yeah.
No problem, bud.
All right.
Well, society, I have some really good news for you guys. Listen to the Phantom Thieves. Since we're motivated, let's go. More XP earned from battle.
All right.
Don't tell me during anime time. I'm gonna keep looking. Have you seen Black Dynamite? I have not. The listener reflect on me if they knew I'm friends with the real life Phantom Thieves. Being a guardian of justice isn't so easy, huh? Yeesh.
Let's go home.
Whatever you say, Mishima. Mishma. Majma. Making that for no reason. You listen online, a lot of them don't hold back when they comment. That person. You'll get it right next time, bud. Leave it to me. So we'll get some real hot intel. Back to modding. I don't know what modding's like at all. It's raining. School assembly during exam week. What the hell are they thinking? Oh shit again. School doesn't look at schedules like this. It's about some of the students honestly stop recognizing their mess.
Seems pretty rough.
A mandatory assembly during exam week, huh? Seems rough for all of you. Let's go.
Well, shall we begin?
Historical figure. Quote I said 9 right. Oh, one guard every person was dialogue. That's pretty great. Okay, cool. My timer's up.
Ooh, we can do this.
That's about right. His brother was Tomo. So they had a conflict, had to oppose each other. I might have fixed. I might have broken that one. Sorry, it just plays as sound. Hold on. I'll just demonstrate for you what it does. Oh, you did? Okay, I didn't. So I'll have to fix that. Yeah, that's all that one does. Alright, Tomo 1. Suicide or being exiled by his brother and only lost something less and more with the weak. Just delivering for an underdog, does that to his brother.
Yep.
I did, we did it. Good. Bing.
Let's get started.
Oh boy. What brain function is responsible for this? Cognition.
Ooh, we can do this.
Maps allow you both.
Ooh, we can do this.
It's always a fun part of the Persona games where you have the exams.
Okay, class, let's get started.
They begin. No factor.
Ooh, we can do this.
That's right. Yeah, I'm definitely not looking it up or anything. Mysterious ulterior motives. Femme fatale. Columbina.
Ooh, we can do this.
Thanks, Cat. I have no problem looking shit up for these. Keep saying LOL so much, Ancient. Jesus.
Specific incident. Many of you have voiced concerns that I could not bear to ignore. We believe the mental health of our student body.
Boy, gee, I wonder who's gonna be here, Dan. You can't. Okay. You can't say husband. You have too many of them. All right. Oh my god. Hi. Hello.
Isn't he hot?
It's nice to meet you all.
Hi.
Whoa, his voice is sexy.
Stop it.
My name is. My name is Takuto Maruki. Thank you for welcoming me to your school.
Sick. Guys, that's what real therapists are like. Don't worry.
Just here to counsel anyone who's interested. You can even call me Doc if that would help you feel more comfortable.
I swear to God, Blue.
I'll be. Oh. I guess I'm not really any good for helping with money problems. Thank you, Dr. Maruki.
Cool.
Yo,
What?
you ever expect this place to actually give a shit about our mental health?
Ouch.
Well, our school's made national news. Maybe they figured they'd look even worse if they didn't do anything for us.
And Dr. What's his name?
Maruki.
Yeah, wasn't that guy just basically clowning it up on stage?
A little bit.
You really think he'll do us any good?
Ryuji.
Hey there. Sakamoto-kun and Takamaki-san, right? And that must make you.
How do you know our names?
Well, I was informed of certain students before beginning my tenure here. Those that had, previous interactions with Mr. Kamoshida. It must have been a
Oh,
shit! Just transfer.
Eco_agent_58 gifted a tier 1 sub to Danumatic. They have given 3 gift subs in the channel.
I don't know why it said that last part, but that's weird. Okay, whatever. I might have to fix that. Cool. I don't know who to give it to. You know what? No, Agent. You know what? Fuck it. I'm giving ones to both of you. I figured that out. I read my name. Good one. This is Agents. Trying your best is all that matters. The rest will fall into place. It's a cuttlefish, I think. And Dana's, yours is, there's no rule that says you have to have everything figured out right now. Every step forward is progress. It's a deer. Cool. So we got that done. Sick. check something. Hold on. Let's see how this looks. This is looking right now. I'll deal with that later. Okay. Transferred here.
Oh shit! Eco underscore agent underscore 58 gifted a tier 1 sub to comrade underscore Alan underscore roses. They have given 4 gift subs in the channel.
I'm gonna have to fix that. I thought that was gonna be for the message. I don't want it to do that. Comrade, let's just deal with today. You can deal with tomorrow. You got this cool hamster dude, or gerbil, or whatever. To think I'd end up in a castle.
A castle?
You idiot!
Oh, looks like this guy didn't get much sleep last night.
Whoopsies.
So, what do you want with us?
Ah, yes. I'd forgotten. I know I already offered my services to the student body earlier, but would you 3 be interested in counseling?
Nope, not at all.
Huh?
Ryuji!
How's that surprising?
You were just a touch more emphatic about it than I'd expected. Ah, but if you come to my office, you can have free snacks. All you can eat would be nice, but there's still plenty to be had. So, how about it?
I have a nephew named Ryuji, snack man, I know. Tell me more of these snacks.
Hey, don't fall for that.
No, hold on.
To be frank, I've been explicitly ordered to provide counseling to the students directly involved with Mr. Kamoshida. It's in the school's interest. For its students.
Ah, the school's interest, huh?
Thanks, Agent.
I know that asking you to be open with a complete stranger like myself is a lot. Making this mandatory wouldn't do you any good either. Might as well turn it into a worthwhile experience. Ooh, I know. If you attend my counseling sessions, I'll teach you different ways to improve your mental acuity. Like ways to hone your concentration before exams, or not getting nervous on dates.
Ooh.
How's that sound?
Cool. How does this work for me? Mental training. It's good. Use this. Many aid in our Phantom Thief activities.
There's also snacks.
All right. Enough with the snacks. So, which way are you leaning?
No harm in a little chat.
I guess it'd just be more trouble for us if we didn't go.
Yeah.
Really? Then I guess it's a deal.
It's something really cool for doing stuff with Maruki.
I'll be in the nurse's office. Feel free to come by whenever it's convenient for you.
Well, we should get going.
Okay, I'll see you later.
Bye, therapy man.
Thanks for taking my counseling into consideration. Now that we have a deal, I
A
promise
deal?
I'll do my best to help you.
Do you mean almost like a confidant thing? We're going to see Sai again. Let's go. Wow, you're doing real great
It's
with
hard
your.
to believe an ordinary high school student could accomplish such grandiose heists.
Thank you, Sai. Wow, you know, it's almost like you Phantom Thieves might have had good mental health. Who helped you make your mental health good? Damn it.
One would need a
You're
heart of
teenagers.
steel,
There's no way you
unaffected
had it
by
yourself.
outside influences, and prepared to act without hesitating. There has to be someone who helped strengthen your mental state. Sound like somebody you know? Give me a name.
I am thou. Thou art
Ooh,
I. Thou
sounds
hast
different.
acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the Counselor Persona,
Counselor
I have obtained
Persona.
the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
All right. So hold up, dude.
I'm coming.
Sorry for keeping you like this. Well then.
Bye. You'll tell me about it later.
Okay, quiet down.
What, Kawakami? Nothing has been offered. You starting after school today in the nurse's office. Only rehearsed here through November. Speak with him as soon as you feel the need. The fusion since with them later. Decided it's mandatory with these individuals. Sick, that's us. Let's gonna go for it. What, the counseling? Counseling's being forced to. Told me okay, I'd do it, but I don't know if I'm really into the idea, you know? Let's do it. Yeah. Better not to draw more attention to ourselves anyway. I think I'm gonna try going today. Counseling. Let's go to counseling.
Yes.
We're here.
Welcome.
A counseling session? Yeah, it's not a bad time. Not at all. It's a good time, so long as I'm not listening to a student. I'm glad you're here. Would you care for a snack?
Well,
we'll get
shall we
started.
begin?
Okay, but first, just relax, all right? You're listening about whatever you wish to talk about.
Yes.
Although I really don't want on my mind right now anyway. Yes, I'd say that makes perfect sense, but don't force yourself into talking with me. You could even grab some snacks and be on your way if you wanted. No, it's alright. I know I'll need to talk to someone about this anyways. That is, if you're willing to listen to the super long story. Absolutely, and take all the time you need. Yep, that's therapy. I see, it's such a horrible thing to do to someone. That's why I wanted to get even with him for Shiho. And at first I thought Kamoshida ought to face the same fate Shiho was going to put herself through, but
Right.
later I realized that wasn't right. If he did take his own life, it wouldn't undo Shiho's suffering. In fact, I'd just give him an easy way out.
Right.
But so, you know, you're quite the wise, level-headed young woman, Takamaki-san. That's something I understand. No worries. I think you got the wrong... Nope, in fact, I think you're wiser than I was at your age. I wasn't anywhere near as mature as you are now. It's not like I did anything special, though. If I hadn't gone through my own share of hell, I don't think I'd be mature either. So what's on your mind now? Right now? I'm just hoping she'll get better quickly. We'll suffer a lot. But I just want to go back to laughing and having fun together like we used to. You said he wanted to fight me and I had to give him a... okay. At this point, I don't give a rat's ass about Kamoshida.
Yeah.
And that's a healthy outlook. Can't change the past, but you can still want to keep your chin up and press onward. Is that the gist of it? Sounds about right. Yeah, it'd definitely be better if none of this ever happened at all, but...
Quite.
I definitely agree with you there. It's impossible to wipe every tragedy from history.
Yeah.
If only, right? Everyone would be so much happier if we could actually do that. I lost track of the time. We should wrap things up there for today. Thank you so much for coming to see me. Oh no, thank you. I feel a ton better now. All that's off my chest.
Be careful. Okay.
Guys, the game's telling you therapy is important. Listen to what the game's telling you, please. I'm not biased.
Okay, I'm gonna get going.
See you around. Goodbye, therapy man. I went in for counseling. Soon too. He's going. I suck. How'd it go? Well, it wasn't the best I was expecting. I think we should go and give it a shot. You'll talk to them you think. See you tomorrow. Counseling appointment. It's in the practice building. Propaganda back there. This one's super special. Before him yet. Bully. Strings. Told him to do. Ordered him to do. That's horrible. School. Take a look around. Do some research.
How are you?
Hello, student Cole Yoshizawa. Possession as well. That's right. Is that so? Upamura is a wonderful counselor. I've actually been seeing him for a while before he even came to Shujin. Now you two are acquainted. Don't go overselling me too hard, though. I'm really nothing special. What a great way for a therapist to talk. I'm not super great or anything. I'm not that good. I get going. Please excuse me.
All right, then.
Get started. Let's go.
Welcome.
Come in. I'm a little nervous. So tense. We're just gonna have ordinary conversation after all.
I see.
Thanks to you, I think a good grasp on the situation you're in. Full disclosure, the school gave me a brief rundown of the circumstances surrounding your transfer here. So much for my privacy. No, that makes sense. It's in the past. Force yourself to accept everything that's happened? That doesn't seem to be it.
So...
now that you've told me more about yourself, I think I realized something. It seems you've largely been able to reconcile your entire world within your external one. It's truly impressive. Even most adults can't reliably manage that. How to put it? You know, everyone has an internal reality, some conception of themselves they're striving for.
example?
Like wanting to be a model student or wanting to be loved and relied on, that kind of thing. That idealized reality and the one in actuality is often far apart. That gap is responsible for a lot of people's pain. Not everyone can ace their exams, and not everyone can be the heroes they wish they could be. You've already been through so much. That kind of suffering is usually enough to twist people up into places. You ever get stuck on a choice, ask, whoa, dude, what is that supposed to say? You're standing up to it and calling a painful reality. I mean, that's incredibly admirable. What would Obi-Wan do? Okay. Anyway, that's a little bit from a guy you just met, huh? Kind of creeping me out here. It sounds right. Not only deflecting self-deprecation, you really are strong.
I'm sorry.
Oh, let's see. Sorry that went on longer than expected. Somehow, the conversation just took on a life of its own, I guess. Therapy does that sometimes, guys.
Say.
Actually, one last request. Do you mind?
You know,
I'm actually doing certain research along with my duties as a counselor. It's not quite counseling, more like a type of psychological treatment. I'd like to learn more about people's metaphorical hearts, what they think, how they feel.
How about it?
If they get far enough with it, I think I'll be able to help a lot of people, so I'll need more details.
Sorry.
Point is, I'd like to ask you to help with that research. I'll do this with my theories and then tell me if they spark any ideas or realizations on your end. Please, anytime it's good for me, I can work around your schedule. And I have a lot of snacks too. You can have them, they're yours. Well, okay. Really? Yes, you're a lifesaver.
Well,
let's see, I know. Maybe I can teach you some tips for mental training. And all on the subject, I'm sure I can cook up a special regimen for you. If you're dedicated enough, I'm sure you can draw out your full potential.
Thank you.
It's our second deal. Oh. Oh, okay. Detox X. When he's inflicted with an ailment, he may recover immediately. Ooh, that's kind of fucking sick. I like that. We're gonna snack on the phone. Looks nuts. Oh, right. It would be okay if we traded contact information. I'll contact you when I've got time or when I need some input from you. So I would say that's kind of accurate. I mean, granted, I don't give out my actual phone number to clients. We have like an app we use for that, and it comes across to them as texts. So technically, that's the closest thing we have, and it wouldn't be directly my number. That's be iffy. I could do it
now.
But on my part to repay you, let's talk about mental training presents. Let's see. First off, my mind feels stronger.
All right.
Oh, my XP goes up too. Non-static gum.
Well, see you.
Bye, Maruki.
Man.
How late it is?
Good night.
Tomorrow's the last day of exams.
Nice.
Pretty healthy. Oh fuck, we didn't. Wait, can I?
Let's go to bed.
I don't want to go to bed, Cat. I want to go outside. Therapy doesn't make me tired, you silly animal. I don't want to, Cat. I don't want to go to bed.
Well then.
Little shithead. It's bedtime, me. Go to sleep. Shut up, Cat. Hi, Ryuji.
I'm so sleepy.
Why?
I ended up pulling an all-nighter once I realized today's the last day of exams.
Wait, staying up studying?
Nah, I gave up on the exam. I was playing some games, and then before I knew it, it was morning.
Good work, bud. I know that feeling.
Bull! You say that, but you probably just spent the whole night studying.
Morning.
Yo, look who else is yawning.
Exams are almost over, so I thought I'd make one last effort across the finish line.
Impressive, Lady Ann. You're quite different from this stupid monkey I know.
Huh? Don't give me that crap. Your brain's tiny compared to mine.
Yeah.
Size is meaningless if there's nothing inside, you know.
What was that?
Will you please shut up? You're gonna make me forget everything I remember. Huh? Am I imagining things?
What's wrong?
What? You see a groper or something?
That's a weird way of putting it, Ryuji, but okay.
No, that's not it. It's... nothing.
Oh boy! Oh boy, are we getting to see the weird guy? Oh, we are. There he is. Let's go!
Oh my god, that guy got off. Isn't this bad? Hey, at least act like you care.
Fine. Come on.
You guys are cool. On, we're using you as bait. You got this, girl. Yeah, there he is.
Hey, are you sure it's him, or are you just that self-conscious?
I'm not that.
Is there something you want?
That's my line. You are the one stalking me.
Stalking you? That's outrageous.
I know you've been following me ever since the train.
That's because...
My goodness. I had wondered why you left the car, so this is where your passion led. All is well that ends well.
I saw you from the car, and I couldn't help myself from chasing after you.
I'd love to think he just ran out of the car while it was moving.
Didn't even notice the calls from Sensei, but thank goodness I caught up to you.
Okay.
Got it.
What?
God, he's such a
You're the
weirdo.
woman I've been searching for all this time. Please, won't you?
Wait a minute,
Be the model for my next art piece.
Model?
All that I've drawn till now has been lacking, but I feel a passion from you unlike anyone else.
This man's highly suspicious.
Ain't this a recruit for some shady business?
It's Scientology. Get out.
Will you cooperate with me? What do you say?
Whoa, hold your horses. Who are you anyways?
Oh, where are my manners? I'm a second year at Kosei High's Fine Arts Division.
Christmas spell
My
chocolate
name is
cookies.
Yusuke
Nice,
Kitagawa.
good work. Hi, Yusuke.
I'm Madarame Sensei's pupil, and I am being allowed residence at his place. I'm striving to become an artist.
Huh? Do you mean that Madarame? The one who was on Good Morning Japan the other day?
The very same.
You know who that is?
He was introduced as a super famous Japanese-style artist who's been recognized all over the world. But we heard...
Oh, that works.
that name the other day in Mementos.
Yusuke!
I'm sorry, Sensei. I'll be right there.
That old guy's Madarame?
That's my best peanut butter. I usually am fine with them.
Exhibition will begin at the department store near the station tomorrow. I'll be there to help out on opening day. Please come by. It'd be great if you could give me your answer in regard to being a model then. I bet you have no interest in the fine arts, but I'll give you tickets too.
God, I love it.
Well then, I hope to see you there tomorrow.
Thank you, Yosuke.
That guy's as easy to read as a book. You're not planning on going, are
wrong
you?
for me.
I think I will. Crap, look at the time. I'll see you later.
Bye, An.
How dare he go after Lady An? I've memorized that face of yours, Yusuke.
Boy, gee, howdy. I wonder if Yusuke is important to us. What do you want, Sai?
you became acquainted with Madarame's pupil by chance?
Yes.
That's a little too convenient. It makes me wonder if you're even telling the truth.
Ma'am, he
what I want to
followed
know
us
most is your method.
through the subway.
It's true that Madarame was an unforgivable criminal worthy of the scorn thrown at him. He was an adult who cultivated his own fame and fortune by sacrificing the livelihood of children. But he'd been covering his tracks for years. How did you uncover the truth in such a short span of time?
Comrade, is that like 7? Not 7 is that like 7 TV? Because like it's not showing in my chat, but I'm seeing it over there. So I wasn't sure. I don't remember.
Fine. Let's suppose that people's hearts can be changed by stealing their treasure, like you've said.
Let's look into
if
that.
So, a different suspicion arises. People have gone mad or lost consciousness, never to recover, like the subway accident in April. Depending on how you look at it, that could be taken as a phenomenon for a sudden change of heart too. Were you related to those as well?
I don't want to say.
I see. Fine. Let's get back to Madarame's case.
So that one didn't work for me.
Keep it concise and stick to the facts.
Oh. Let's have exams. I'll get through these. That's a great score. Why not? We did well on them. With exams.
It's over.
It's over. How about you?
Ew, we had to come into school on Saturday for exams? Gross. I'm feeling confident.
You traitor! Anyways, can we stop talking about the exams? Like it or not, they're gonna come back graded next week.
Rather than focus on stuff that's over with.
What are you looking at?
The usual site. It's no use. There ain't any useful info. Number of posts are getting less and less too.
Gotta go talk
I
to
am not letting
people.
this end as a one-hit wonder, okay?
There's no point in getting antsy, though. I know. Why don't we go eat lunch somewhere? We still have some money left over from the other day.
I want sushi then, or domestic raised eel.
We don't have that much left. Oh, right! There are those tickets to Madarame's exhibit. Wait, that's tomorrow.
Don't tell me. Was it love at first sight with that Yusuke guy?
It's not like that.
Of course not.
Thanks, Kat.
When I was watching that special on TV, his artwork was pretty nice. Plus, we've got free tickets. Besides, this could also be related to what we heard in Mementos.
Madarame, was it?
I'm curious too.
That aside, what should I do about the other 2 tickets? Want to go appreciate some fine arts for once?
Fine arts, huh?
I suggest we should all go together.
Thanks, Kat.
Appreciating the fine arts builds character. A phantom thief who can't identify an original is lame.
Well, if everyone's going...
It's settled then.
Oh god, I do a pterodactyl
Just the
screech.
phrase going to an art exhibit sounds kind of mature.
All right, hold on.
Let's meet at the exhibit entrance tomorrow.
Hold on. Because of this, I have to do something important now. Give me a second. Filters. Alrighty, I think it's one of those. Alright, voice can sound a bit weird. There you go. You got your thing. I'm turning the shit back on. Because I know it won't work if I don't. You're welcome, Agent. Thank you.
Okay.
I'm listening to the name of my friend Mementos. I'm not going right now. Of course we fucking can't, Cat. Like I said, that sounds about right. Seconded. It really stood out to me. I mean, you guys ever heard of someone else called Madarame? It's not common at all. Teacher treats people like tools. Whose life is probably pretty terrible. Let's get her out tonight. I think she's good right now. She's not hanging here with me, but she's good. Look at this cool.
Nice.
I want to do stuff, but the stupid cat won't let me do stuff.
Yeah.
I do. Let's go.
Yes.
Yeah.
Nice.
Thank you, cat.
Well then.
Let's head to bed. Today, so if I want to come back next time, someday. All right, cool.
So crowded.
It'll be a pain in the ass if someone sees you, so don't stick your head out too much, all right?
You came.
Hi.
Yeah.
You really came.
Yes.
What'd you expect when you left us those tickets?
Yusuke, your fit
Make
looks
sure
kind
that
of
you
fine.
don't get in the way of the other visitors. Come now. I'll show you around. I'd like to speak more about the picture I'd like to draw too.
Well, see you guys later.
Bye, On.
Will Lady Han be all right? What if he drags her behind some painting and tries something funny?
I told you not to come out! Are we really gonna appreciate the fine arts? Can't we just go home?
I thought about Ranarame.
I guess we should do a quick pass through at once. Which way are we supposed to start? It's that old man from the other day.
We continue to be truly surprised by your imagination. You have such expansive styles. It's hard to believe that it all stems from one person. Where in the world does all your inspiration come from?
Well, it is rather difficult to put into words. They naturally well up from within my heart, like bubbles rising one after another in the spring.
Boy, gee.
Naturally, you say.
What's important is to distance oneself from worldly desires, such as money and fame. My atelier is a modest shack, but it is more than enough to pursue true beauty.
A shack?
I see. So the act of emptying one's mind gives rise to inner beauty. Still, to think we could hear the word shack coming from the great artist
Shaquille
Madarame.
O'Neal.
You would understand if you saw it.
Wasn't the word shack something?
Madarame-san is actually here?
Over there!
I'm so glad I came on opening day.
Hey, stop pushing!
Excuse me.
There's way too many people!
I'm getting crushed!
Anyways, we gotta head for the exit. Don't die on us, alright?
I didn't know there were so many types of Japanese art.
Usually one concentrates on their own style. However, Sensei creates all this by himself. He's special.
Special.
There you are, Yusuke.
Sensei.
Ah, the girl from yesterday. Are you enjoying the exhibit?
I don't know how to put it into words, but it's really amazing.
You're sensing something from the artwork. That alone is enough to give us artists satisfaction. I hope this becomes a wonderful piece, Yusuke. Well then, if you'll excuse me.
You'd imagine artists would be difficult to approach, but he seems really friendly.
Indeed.
Oh, this is it! The painting I wanted to see in person.
This one?
I guess it's the painter's anger? I'm not sure, but I sense this strong frustration from
I wonder if it's the guy from before.
Such a cheerful and gentlemanly person could make such a piece. Something wrong?
Yeah, it's not. Yeah.
Don't mind me. There
Yeah.
are better pieces than this one. Come now, this way.
Oi.
Hey!
Ah, that old lady totally elbowed me. Thanks to that, I remember now.
Wait, what about On?
Let's not worry about it for now. It's about a post online. Here, look at this.
People dancing in it. That's
Why'd
great.
you leave without me?
You got it all wrong. We got dragged into this huge crowd and... anyways, you gotta look at this too. This post might be about Madarame.
What's it say?
A master of the Japanese arts is plagiarizing his pupil's work. Only his public face is shown on TV.
Plagiarizing?
I didn't think much of it when I first saw it, but hearing Shaq and Madarame triggered it. His treatment of the pupils who live with him is awful. He teaches nothing and bosses them around. He treats them inhumanely, as if disciplining a dog.
Abuse on top of plagiarism, huh?
If this is real, it'll be
Isn't it? Yes, you can, comrade.
I wonder if Kitagawa-kun posted this. I mean, he is a pupil of his.
Who knows? It's anonymous and all.
In that case, it's possible the Madarame we heard about in Mementos is referring to the same one.
Oh, they're the same one. I think some of them are just. I think it's just a bit delayed or something. Oh wait, yeah, because one of them's Better TTV.
Earlier about this. Oh,
I forgot about that.
actually, we
I'll
just
take
need
that
to talk
down
to
now.
him in
Actually, I don't
reality.
know.
And how are we gonna go about that? Are we gonna explain it all, starting with Mementos?
Besides, if we make a move out in the open, there's the possibility that Madarame will find out.
Oh, yeah, right.
Hey, what do you think about Madarame? Doesn't he seem suspicious?
He does.
I know, right? This all fits way too well to just be a coincidence. If this post is legit, ain't this the kind of target we've been waiting for?
Well, yeah, but is it really true?
By the way, what did you do about the whole modeling thing?
Kitagawa-kun gave me his contact info and the address to his sensei's atelier.
He said he lives there, right? Perfect timing. Let's try going tomorrow. We're off to Madarame's house right after school.
Huh? You want me to model tomorrow? This is too sudden.
We're just gonna go talk to Kitagawa.
Oh, that's what you meant.
Nice work, bud.
Okay. Well then.
Oh wow, we can actually do something today, dumbass cat. Let's go. Allergy relief pack.
Hey, hey!
By working women everywhere. That's a lot. Fuck it. No allowance.
Hey!
Ah, you stupid cat. I want to go outside. I literally want to buy shit. Silly animal. Face and mind.
Yeah!
Go home.
Yes.
Yeah.
Thank you, cat. I live to meet your standards, cat.
Okay, let's get started.
Hello. That's not counseling now. Mental health and perception affect you. The emotional mind. So your mind can affect your body pretty significantly. This can heal you depending on your outlook. So me, what?
Any ideas?
What do we call the phenomenon where believing a treatment's power is enough to improve your condition? Yeah, placebo effect. The Spotsiba effect. That's funny.
This is it.
That's right.
It actually specify that placebos don't actually have any curative properties. I was wondering why I felt so sleepy. I forgot I woke up 2 hours early. 2 hours too early, and then just got up instead of trying to sleep again. Nice work. I hear crying outside my window. Uh-oh. Medicine is not chemically. It can affect your perception and help you feel better. On the other hand, if you don't trust the medicine to begin with, it might make you feel worse. It's the witch from Left 4 Dead. Stay inside, comrade. Wait, we call it a what? That's medicine to begin with. It might make you feel worse. Call it a nocebo.
No way.
I actually didn't know that.
Nice going.
Thank you. Just one tapper, shotgun. Alright, good to know. Just one example, but my point is that our minds and bodies are more connected than we think. So it's important not to push yourselves too hard. Remember, your mind needs time to rest too. And it's my job to help with that. So come by the nurse's office whenever you're feeling down. My next body, huh? I bet you will, Cat. Do. Time to go see Yusuke.
Phantom Thieves going by train. This ain't any different from how I get home from school, you know.
The train is the fastest way to go. Plus, we can bring pets on here.
Hey, who are you calling a pet?
You cat-looking thing.
Be quiet. We didn't pay the pet fare.
I'm the one guiding you to your destination. You should be calling me Master.
No, that's weird.
Kitty!
Oh my god.
Shoot.
Yes.
Is that your pet, mister? I heard it meowing.
It's a stuffed animal.
Yeah, it's just a toy. It meows when you press on its head.
This is ridiculous. Again!
Okay, guys, prepare for one of the best bits in this game. I could press gently. I'll press forcefully. Time to button mash. It's so much better in this game than it is in the vanilla. That's so good. I'm so happy. It's so good. Love that bit. Thank you.
It's so funny. I want to hear it again.
Let's do it again.
Oh, I just threw up in my mouth.
Oh, seriously?
The next stop is Shibuya. Shibuya. Doors will open on the left side.
Oh, this is our stop. Well, see you later. Bye-bye.
Bye, little child.
Bye-bye.
Bye, child. Look at us. We did great.
So, which line do we gotta transfer to?
Doesn't look like there are any stations close by to that address. If anything, this is the closest station.
What? And we gotta walk the rest of the way? What kind of phantom thief takes the train and then walks to their destination?
Stop your complaining.
It's supposedly a shack, but this is the neighborhood he lives in. As expected of a famous artist. Looks like the fastest route is to get to the station square and then go to Central Street. Let's move.
We have to actually go there? What the fuck? Why is the game making me work harder than I need to?
Don't you think we should hurry?
Fine. Oh, wait, yeah. Okay, not gonna lie, kinda cool it's making me go there.
Let's go.
Hey, I wanna do...
Hey!
I have time for that. I can buy lottery tickets. Game's lying to me.
Sakura Kamoshida, former Olympian.
Well, someone, no worries.
Teacher at Shujin Academy. Reason for turning himself in is a heavy conscience, huh? The human mind doesn't change that easily, let alone their natural temperament.
What a
Shujin Academy.
What a nice PNG of Japan.
Perhaps I'll have someone look into it, just in case.
Is that it?
Yes.
We're at the right address. The door plate does say Madarame.
You ring the bell.
Me? The walls won't collapse when I do, will they?
No one sneeze or we'll blow this house down, okay?
Who is it? Sensei is currently...
It's Takamaki.
I'll be right out.
People really do live here.
Takamaki-san. You two are here as well?
Hey, sorry, but we ain't here to talk about the modeling thing. There's something we gotta ask you. Is it true Madarame's plagiarizing stuff? He's abusing people too, yeah?
Are you serious?
We read about it online.
This?
Uh-oh, he's laughing weird.
Preposterous! Not only is the plagiarism impossible, but abuse? He welcomes pupils into his own home. This is no act of violence, it is charity. And I'm the one residing here and studying under him. I'm saying it's not true, so it's beyond doubt.
You might be lying about it.
That is utter rubbish. I had no family when Sensei took me in and raised me into what you see now. If you continue to ridicule the man I owe my life to, you will rue this day!
You really think that?
Yusuke, what's the matter? I heard you yelling.
These people are slandering you with baseless rumors.
Okay, technically one person
Forgive
did.
them, Yusuke. They must have heard some bad rumors and came in worry for their friend's safety.
Understood, Sensei.
Well, even I doubt that a cranky old man like myself could be liked by everyone.
That's not what we meant.
I'm sorry to have butt in on your conversation. However, I do have neighbors around. Won't you please keep it down?
Technically, it's him.
Now, if you'll excuse me.
I didn't do shit. It was Yusuke.
That was discourteous of me. I'm sorry. I know. I think you'll be able to believe in Sensei if you saw that painting. It's his maiden work, as well as his most representative piece. It's titled Sayuri.
Sayuri?
This was the painting that inspired me to become an artist.
It's so beautiful.
I don't know all this fine art stuff, but even I can tell that this is
Mixed nuts.
impressive.
I'm sorry you feel sick
When
from
I
eating
first
mixed
saw
nuts,
you,
bud.
I felt the same powerful emotion as when I saw this painting.
Me?
I wish to pursue beauty like this. And I believe drawing you will be part of that pursuit. I implore you, seriously consider my offer. I'm sorry that you took the time to come all this way, but I must assist Sensei today. I hope that we can discuss this further another time. If you'll excuse me then.
I don't know, bud.
Those two seem like nice guys, don't they?
Maybe the Madarame we heard about in Mementos is a different person.
Man, right when we thought we found a new target, too.
How's the metanav?
Oh,
Hey, the app.
was it picking up our conversation? This display. It means that Madarame has a palace too, right? But why?
Madarame, plagiarism, and then Shaq, huh? These seem to be the keywords.
For real, though, what the hell's going on? Does an old man like him really have a palace?
We have the person's name and the location. All that's left is the what that Madarame mistakes the shack for to enter his palace.
You mean like how Kamoshida thought the school was his castle?
Yep.
That's right. Let's try saying some things. They can be random guesses.
It's a bit sudden, though.
Why don't we start with castle?
No candidates found.
Then what about prison?
No candidates found.
Ah, what a pain. Jail, warehouse, and guidance counseling office. Might as well add farm.
Thanks, Ryuji.
Not a single hit.
Should we come back another time?
A building that's related to artists. If we think from there, what would it be?
A museum. There we go.
Beginning navigation? Whoa, really?
Let's go. Second palace time. Let's start.
Hey, when did you activate the nav? You surprised me.
Didn't have much of a choice. I think we just happened to get it right.
What if I hadn't noticed and then wandered off and got caught by an enemy?
That's a you problem,
Probably
Cat.
would have figured it out once you started walking on 2 legs.
So even you can slip into the metaverse without realizing it, Morgana?
Yes. In a place with minimal cognitive distortion, the differences can be subtle.
Forget that. Look! That shack is seriously some kind of museum?
Let's go check it out.
Well, we're gonna wrap it up once we finish this day, guys, by the way.
It's so extravagant, to the point that it's gaudy. It's a museum, right?
This is Madarame's?
Well, a palace is a world formed by a mind twisted by desire. Remember Kamoshida's castle?
Madarame's artwork is on display at museums in reality too, though. This exhibit was popular, and people already respect him. Why would he fantasize about a museum?
You got a point. It ain't related to plagiarism or abuse either.
Let's try looking around. Racking our brains here won't do us any good.
Right. That aside, ain't a museum a must for Phantom Thieves?
Yes.
Now that's our Joker. I feel the same.
But man, just look at that insane crowd.
Oh yeah, I remember.
Yes!
It's like going in the front door. Obviously, there's a high wall around the building.
Shall we go?
Let's go.
Yep.
It's been done check. It's overwhelmingly shiny. It's not like just hitting me. It's just not hitting me that this is that old guy's place. Palace. Right here, let's go check it out. Let's go. We gotta find a. We gotta find a save point, really. That's what we gotta find.
It's somewhere.
Oh shit. I almost forgot. Yippee! Alright, come on. No. Oh, it's not gonna let me go down. Okay. Alright, got the mask.
Hey!
Now's my time to shine!
Let's go! Who are you?
How suspicious.
Eerily so.
Oh.
It's moving.
This
Let's
is...
paint things out.
I have something.
Bad sculpture.
Hey!
Fine, look at the paintings.
Hmm?
An age. First name. What's important about them? What do the other ones say?
Hey, hey!
Oh, I guess that doesn't count. Okay, weird.
Hey!
What's a full name?
Hey!
Name and age.
Hey, this doesn't make any sense. Madarame's famous for having a variety of art styles, but all the portraits on display here look the same. This is way different from what was at the...
Wait a sec. Ain't this that guy we saw in Mementos? You know, the one who was shit-talking Madarame?
Natsuhiko Nakanohara. His name's written on the plaque.
And more important, why is his name written under it? Dude, I don't get it. Why is there a painting of him in here?
This is...
You're right. Doesn't art usually have, like, the title of the piece or the artist's name?
Quite the mystery. Alright, let's keep looking around for now.
Yippee!
Focus.
Oh, wait. Did I miss anything? I don't think I did. Oh, hello. Yes, I did. And we're good on that.
I can see it.
Up there he is.
Hey, isn't this a painting of that guy?
It says Yusuke Kitagawa. There's no mistaking it.
Huh? Wait a second. What do you think these paintings are?
Modernized pupils.
I think you're right.
For real? All of them? But it was only Yusuke when we went to his place before.
This must include former pupils as well. Only one remains now. Taking into account what that Nakanohara guy said earlier, things are getting clearer. All right, let's keep investigating. We need something to further confirm our deductions.
Smack. Oh, press button. Nope. Okay.
Wait! Wait!
I want to press the button, guys. Come on.
Yes.
For sure here. Find something just to check out everything. I'll check in a second. Straw doll.
Look! Oh!
We have plenty. Lunar cutlass.
Oh!
And then, right, go ahead.
Yep.
Pamphlets. Zen guide.
Oh
Sick.
yeah! Nice.
At the museum. It's 1 out of 2.
I can feel it.
All right. What else we got? Oh, almost forgot. Amethyst.
Joker.
I can feel it.
Oh, I'm just gonna throw him again. Oh.
Ah.
Oh. Ligma.
Look at this.
The Infinite Spring? A conglomerate work of art that the great director Madarame created with his own funds. These individuals must offer their ideas to the director for the rest of their lives.
Yeesh.
Those who cannot do so have no worth living? Hey, this is most likely about the plagiarism, right?
Yep.
Damn it! What a phony geezer!
In other words, his pupils are his property. He doesn't even qualify as an artist if this is true. He's stealing the ideas from talented students in exchange for securing their livelihood.
Yep.
I wondered about those portraits on display. They must all be his pupils through his cognition. This even says that they have no worth. Couldn't this be about the abuse? Madarame will keep them around as long as they're useful to him. But the moment they're not...
He's treating them like slaves or tools!
Why is Yusuke keeping quiet about this? He's got no reason to cover this up.
He did say that he owes Madarame his life for
Heard
being
yelling.
taken in.
But still.
When we were at the exhibit, I praised one of the pieces on display. But Kitagawa-kun acted strange. Maybe
Rest in
that
bed.
piece was plagiarized too.
I'll be done soon,
the
Agent,
call?
once this is
Is this
done.
enough
So
to
if you want to
target
spend a bit
Madarame?
longer, I should be done soon. But if you need to, I get it,
That's what I'm
obviously.
talking about.
Hold on, you two. We should confirm these facts with Yusuke
Really?
once
Oh
more.
boy.
Confirm what the?
It means we should get solid evidence
Water
that
didn't
such
help?
crimes
Ah, I
actually
got
took
ya.
place.
What a pain in the ass.
Besides, there's too much we don't know
Go
about
poop,
Madarame
yeah.
yet.
You're right.
Go poop,
I'll
girl.
try contacting Kitagawa-kun. I might be able to get the truth out of him if I accept his modeling offer.
Wait, you're gonna do that?
You all better come with me, okay? I'm scared to go alone.
Famous, renowned artist, huh? Wow, this might be tougher than Kamoshida. Well, we'll just prep ourselves until we get
This
confirmation
boss
from
is one of the
Yusuke.
most
This is our
annoying, though,
first
from what I
mission
remember, and
as
I've
real
heard it's even more
Phantom
annoying
Thieves.
in this
We're
game.
gonna succeed no matter what.
Live someone unconditionally if you owe your life to them. I'm not so sure anymore. What do you bring this up for? According to Kagawa-kun, Marana isn't a problem. I mean, something wrong. I mean, Marana is a bad person, but still, maybe I'm so hesitant because I haven't actually met any of his victims. It's really different from what happened to Kamoshida. I'm still thinking, if this person isn't causing trouble now, is there really a point in us living in? I mean, yes, but got a point. So we're gonna let Yusuke deal with Madarame's. After not, for me, I would never forget that bastard. Let's see how Yusuke feels. Yeah, I guess I could talk some more after that. Meet in Shibuya after school.
Hey.
Thank you, Sojiro.
Nice.
Pretty healthy. Yeah, I know, Cat. I can't do shit.
I should write something. I should write something.
Just gotta double check. Put 15 hours into this game already, damn. Alright. Yes. Alright, guys. With that, that's where we're gonna wrap for today. I had a great time once again, hanging with you guys, having just a fun time, just a good time tonight. I will not be streaming Saturday because of it being around like the Christmas holiday time, so I will see you guys next week on Thursday. So I wanted to say I wish you all a wonderful Christmas. Or not. If you don't celebrate Christmas, I hope you have a happy holiday season. And I'll see you guys before the new year, so you guys will still see me before then, but... Or not. Yeah. But anyways, so... Just because I figured this is easy and it might be kind of, fun, why not? We are gonna raid our good old pal, Nella Wifer. Gonna raid her and say hi. Okay. I don't know. Well, anyways... That's the plan for now. She's doing some, I think, Lethal Company, if I was seeing correctly. I think modded, so depending, I may join for that. We'll see. Oh boy, things seem to be going great. 7 casualties. Jesus. Okay. Anyways, let's go and say hi. And with that, I'll see you guys on Wednesday. Bye-bye.